I mean, this works for me because I don't have to wear my glasses. All right, should be live. How do we sound? All right, we sound great. So what is going on, everyone? DeAndre here, and we are back with part 3 of our Let's Play of Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc. In the last stream, we wrapped up the prologue, and then we kicked off chapter 1. I was going to do the entirety of chapter 1, and then I realized just how long this game is going to be, because that chapter felt like it was going on forever. But to be fair, I was yapping a lot too, so that's probably why it felt so long. But yeah, you know, we're playing as the protagonist, Makoto Naegi, and 14 other Ultimate students, finding ourselves completely trapped inside of Hope's Peak Academy. Monokuma, who's like the main antagonist of the game, I guess, laid down the ultimate rule. So basically the only way to escape is to commit murder and get away with it during a class trial. So tonight the tension hits an all-time high. So we're going to be wrapping up chapter 1. We're going to dive into our first class trial, and then we're going to push right into chapter 3. I don't know if I'm going to play the entirety of chapter 2. I don't know if I'm going to play the entirety of chapter 2, but we'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling later on. But yeah. Kick back, relax, grab your favorite snack, and let's get right into the stream, shall we? Hey, what's going on, Ghost? Welcome to the stream. Homeboy on the right got them Angry Bird's eyebrows. Yep, Taka does indeed have Angry Bird eyebrows. All right, I think we were in our dormitory last time. No, I don't want to open that. Open the autosave. Never trust the manual one, even though it doesn't matter. They're both the same. They're both the same save state. All right. Let's go ahead and minimize YouTube Studio so we can have Meld Studio. There we go. All right, I think we can open the bathroom door now, so let's go ahead and check that out, I guess. All right, let's open it up. It's no use. It really is locked. Bzz. Excuse me? Bzz. Wrong, not locked. Holy crap! Jeez, talk about an overreaction. It's like you just saw a ghost or something. Like some kind of robot bear ghost? Oh, here we go again with the Oh crap. Oh my goodness, I almost dropped my controller. This is my favorite controller. I can't break it. You're playing more Pal World. Finally have your team together, or finally got your team figured out. You have Wixen, Tarantris, Sekhmet, Leafin, and Azarobe. I wish I knew who those guys were. I don't know anything about Pal World. What are you doing here? Makoto Naegi! This is super duper majorly bad. So bad it's almost magical. Ultra magical, awful attack! In point of fact, I acknowledge that the bathroom in your room has a problem with the door frame. Wait, so the reason it won't open isn't because it's locked? The door just doesn't fit?
Hey,
Didn't you see the notice? What, can't you read? Oh my goodness, they killing that. They spit in facts. I don't know what they saying, but they spit in facts. The bathrooms in the boys' rooms don't have locks. I mean, a lock in a boy's bathroom is kinda pointless, don't you think? Well, it's not that it's pointless, I guess, but I'm no expert on the birds and bees and all that.
Listen up.
Anyway, there's a little trick to opening this particular ill-fitting door. And that's what I'm here to teach you. Okay, ready? So you just gotta turn the doorknob, then lift up while you pull.
Yes, indeed.
Go ahead, give it a try. Turn the knob and lift the door up while I pull. When I did that, The door opened without a problem. See? It opened right up! Isn't that crazy though? Your door's the only one that doesn't fit quite right. You're supposed to be the ultimate lucky student, right? Oh, is that what we are? Maybe they said that and I just forgot. But looks like you're not lucky at all. Anyway, I suddenly don't feel like being here anymore. Bye! Hey, wait! Damn it.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m.
Dang, it's curfew. Bro, sipping on... Is that supposed to be wine? That looked like tomato juice. Bro's just sipping on straight tomato. If you drink tomato juice, you are a demon. I'm just convinced. How can you just drink tomato juice, bro?
As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night, sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
I haven't heard that phrase in forever. Talking about some don't let the bed bugs bite. Looks like it's nighttime. We all promised we wouldn't leave our rooms now. All I can do is try and get some sleep. While still mumbling to myself, I collapsed into bed. Now what? Is that the FNAF bell sound effect? I don't know, because I don't play FNAF, so I don't know anything about that. I think that's just a regular school bell sound. My door's the only one that doesn't fit. Gotta be racist, not facts. Wixen breaks in with a hat. Tarantulas is a spider. Sekhmet is the main furry bait of the game. She's basically Anka from Animal Crossing. Leafen is a grass kung fu panda. And Azarobe is a sea snake. Interesting. Your family didn't say that. We used to say sleep tight. Don't let the grimble jingle balls man suck your toes. That's quite a phrase. That is quite a phrase. My eyes closed almost immediately. It's not that I was ready for bed, exactly. I was just utterly exhausted. It was as if I'd spend an entire day staring at a TV watching movies. Or like some kind of illusion where I'd be tossed into a made-up fantastical world. Yeah, that feels about right. There's no easy way to just accept the situation we've suddenly been dropped into. It was facts though. The Grimble Jingle Balls man would always be slurping on my. Okay, bro. So this is how the curtain closed. Wait. So this is how the curtain closed on my first day at Hope's Peak Academy. Soon enough, I was asleep. Would it be too much to hope that when I woke up, I'd realize it was only just a dream? It's kind of lame as far as endings. It's kind of lame as far as endings go, but I'd be fine with that. Actually, that'd be the best. Monokuma, the hater. Uh-oh. In any normal school, Mr. Monokuma would be a kind teacher. But when I think about what's coming up... Oh, here we go again. I'm just so full of pride and joy. Our ceremony earlier today was absolutely splendid. Thank you all very much. Remember that you're all students of Hope's Peak Academy, and strive to refine your ideals.
To you, I will send you all off into a new tomorrow.
Bro decided to voice act for that line specifically. Okay. They should have put the Grimble Jangle Balls man in this game, the ultimate toe sucker. Alright. Bing bong! Wake your ass up. All right, what you got to say now, Monokuma?
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine.
Shut your bitch ass
Get ready
up.
to greet another beautiful day.
Bro is still sipping on the tomato. I don't even see a single pint missing from that. Bro is just holding that just to aura farm. You ain't got aura. I'm looking at you like a disappointed dad. Apparently it's morning, but thanks to the total lack of windows, there's no way to know for sure. Anyway, what should I do now? Maybe I should go find Sayaka, and we can figure out where to go from here together. She did say she's my assistant now. Okay, it's decided. I'm gonna head to her room. With a newfound determination, I left my room. Look at him. Look at him in the corner over there. I can't stand this man. I can't stand him. I'm not talking to you, by the way. Okay, see, these are... No, that's Kyoko. I'm not talking to you, bro. Look at him standing at full attention. I'm not talking to you, bro. Sayaka! Aye. Go in. There's a doorbell next to the door. I guess I should use that. Bing bong. Hello? Oh, it's a freaking telepath. We gotta send her to the camps. We need the iCarly disappointed audience soundbite to play every time. Every time we see that guy. Not facts. I despise Taco with my soul, bro. He be doing way too much. Bro actually thinks he's the main character. Good morning, Sayaka.
Hi, Makoto.
Oh, Makoto. Perfect timing. Huh? Listen, I have a favor to ask. I forgot I'm using my GameCube controller, so my X button was not where it usually would be. What's the favor you want to ask? A favor? I was just getting ready to head out. If it's okay, would you like to come with me? Maybe we could talk. Yeah, sure. Where are you headed? I've been thinking that there might be something around here I could use for self-defense. What's she about to do to me? Self-defense? Well, I mean, why are you being so awkward about it? Just say it with your chest. Whatever keeping us here could show up and attack us anytime. You never know. Whoever trapped us here, whoever presented us with rules for murdering each other, whoever put us in this insane position. She's right. We never know when they might attack. So, I just want to be able to protect myself no matter what happens. A weapon to protect yourself. Well, now that I think about it, that display case in the gym entryway had a bunch of stuff. Maybe... Oh, I don't like you doing that. I'm going to murder you. You are going to be the first one to die if you keep doing that. I can't stand telepaths. Stop reading my mind. Unconsensually. I did not consent to this. Stop it. I hate you. Oh, I can't stand you. 1 minute you nice and sweet. Next thing you know, you read my mind. Talk about something. It's just intuition. No, I know you a psychic. I seen Spider-Man Brand New Day. Lock her up. Lock her up. Lock her up. Burn her up. Burn her by the stake. Hang her. Hang her. Can't stand her. That guy is his own race and we need to be racist to it. She ain't got no chest. She like a board. Down with the telegrams. Yep. Burn them all. Oh, the gym? Okay, let's go. Again?
Like I said, I'm psychic.
And then she's gonna say, I'm just kidding, it's intuition. Come on, I'm just kidding. Seriously, I just have amazing intuition. Maybe I'm the psychic one here. Am I really so easy to predict? Yes, you are. Anyway, we should head to the gym. For anyone who just hates walking around the school, we've got some good news. Oh, you can fast travel? You can now teleport using the map section. So now we got telepaths and we got teleporters. Freaking mutants up in here. Where Charles Xavier at? Okay, the handbook menu. It's as simple as opening the map menu and choosing where you want to go. However, you can only teleport to hallways and marked waypoints. Plus, you can't teleport to places you haven't been, or places that are blocked off. Okay, so like any other game that has fast travel. Got it. And depending on certain story moments, there will be times when you won't be able to teleport at all. Finally, try not to teleport inside any walls. There's a chance you could get lost. Forever! Well then, good luck and have fun. Yeah. Alright, how do I fast travel? Ah. She scared the crap out of me. I was... Wait, how do I open the menu? Map indicator. Okay. Wait, where are we going anyway? The gym, right? I lost like my complete train of... how can I close this? There we go. I did not mean to point there. Okay. I'm trying to figure this out, chat. What the hell? I can walk using L? What the hell? Why is this a feature? What? You can walk using the shoulder buttons? Why is this a feature? All right. Slime her out. Nah, facts. We do need to slime her out. Bro, I did not mean to do that. I'm trying to figure out the controls, chat. I promise y'all, I don't got any nefarious things in mind. I'm just trying to figure out how to... How do I do this? No, I know how to do that, but like... At this point, we might as well just walk into school, because I have no idea how to fast travel in this game. All right, that's the cafeteria. We need to go to the gym. Move out of my way, Taka. Look at him, bro. Why is he taller than me? God damn, how tall are you? Still in the beginning of the game. Time to what now? Okay, bro. Why is this man is like 7 feet tall. And also this game is like, the chapters are really long, bro. And I usually only stream for like 2 hours. So I wasn't expecting the game to be this long. Okay, obviously we don't go in there. So those are the bathrooms. Oh, Jesus Christ. Why is she like 8 feet tall? Jesus. All right. Wait, did I just go in a complete circle? Okay, go this way. Wait, what? Chad, where's the gym? Chad, where's the gym? Also, what's going on? Your fave fan and Crispy. Hope y'all are doing well. Wait, weren't there like stairs? Are we like... 1, 2 or something. That's what I'm saying. Do we leave through here? Oh, okay. Good to know. All right, where's the gym? I think it was in the green hallway. Yeah. Yeah, classroom. That's this. We have a store. Okay. Everybody taller than me. Even she's taller than me. What the? Dude, are we like? How tall are we? We gotta be like 3'11". Cause why is every character taller than us? Just appeared. Let me examine some things real quick. Let me see the display case. Cause isn't she looking for a weapon or something? Let's give her the katana. Is this a sword? Oh, no, I think it's just a replica. We're a freaking pipsqueak. That's what I'm saying. Like, why are we so tiny? You finished the 3 main games. You'll love this series. Yeah, I'm sure I will. Still, it's pretty impressive. It's pretty impressive. It's completely covered in a gold coating. But... jeez! I barely touched it and I got that gold stuff all over my hands. Just wipe it off! Making a big deal. Wow, you're right. Your hands are totally gold. Even just for self-defense, I think it's a little... well, it's still better than nothing, I guess.
Hey,
You should take it with you. It might help liven up your room a little. You think so? But I guess you'd better be careful taking it back. You should wrap it in newspaper or something. Ah, yes, because that's not gonna be noticeable at all. Who do I think is the first victim? I hope it's Taka. I hope it's Taka. If it ain't Taka, I hope it's Mondo. But either one of them. I hope it's one of them. Cause actually no, I hope the first one is Mondo. Cause bro punched the heck out of me. I'm not gonna forget that. I hope he gets murked first. I guess you'd better be careful taking it. Oh yeah, I read that already. And just like that, it's been decided. I don't see anything I could really use for self-defense. Hey, don't worry about it. It's not like you need it. It's not like you need it right away, right? Plus, if anything were to happen, when the time comes, I'll protect you. Get this fedora wearing milady dialogue out of my face. Ugh, Makoto. You'll protect me. Look at you. You're scaring away the huzz. Thank you for saying that. Oh, never mind. She liked it. If I've got you on my side, I guess I don't need a weapon after all. Yeah, because you got your mind reading powers. Freaking Mrs. Jean Grey. It's unpredictable victim, by the way. Oh, princess. I guess you'll have to figure out by yourself. Discord mod head. No, I'm just going by which character I dislike the most first. And right now, it's Mondo and Taka. Sayaka giggled as she said that. I don't care. That mysterious smile. Why is my character a creep? Why we gotta play as this loser, bro? I can tell it comes from the heart. It makes me feel at ease. Shut up, bro. I don't. You know what? I hope we're the first one. Game over, chat. When I look at her, not the generic like romantic feeling music in the background. When I look at her, I honestly feel like I can do anything. We get it. You like her. We don't. We're playing as a loser, bro. We're playing as a loser. Okay, we can stop looking for a weapon then. But as long as we're here, Let's hang out a bit more. What is this? Is this a dating simulator now? I guess so. Makoto, no, don't fall in love with the telegram. Right. She's gonna poison your mind. Alright. I guess we talk to her. What? I know I said I wanted to talk to you, but now that we're here, I don't really know what to talk about. I thought it was something important, but now you just wanted to make some small talk. We don't got time for small talk. We're trying to get out of here.
Sorry.
And I was the one who invited you to come with me, too. Sorry. It's okay. I mean, if there's nothing to talk about, then we can just not talk, right? That's a great idea. Huh? You don't have to force yourself to talk. You can just, I don't know, stare off into space or whatever. Stare off into space? Oh, but you're probably super bored. Just standing around doing nothing. No, it's not that it's boring, it's just... I've never really done it before. Done what? I don't have a lot of time to just do nothing. Ah, that's what she means. I guess that makes sense. You're not a normal high school student like me. You've got tons of stuff to do every day.
Listen.
Hey, this is kinda out of nowhere, but Makoto, do you have a dream? Oh, see, now we're talking about something interesting. Yes, my dream is to become rich. Give me 10 mil. That's all I ask. Well, wait, well, what about you, Sayaka? What's your dream? I'd love to hear. My dream is... I've always wanted to be a star. As long as I remember... What's with the eerie music? As long as I can remember. I grew up without a mother, you know. What's that one, that one Peter Griffin meme, that one Family Guy meme where it's like, who starts a conversation like that? I just sat down. That's how I feel right now. Just random lore drop out of nowhere. And my dad worked really late every night. I was always home alone. Freaking One Piece ass storyline, bro. This One Piece ass backstory. I was just a kid, you know? So I was really lonely. Oh, man. My steak is too juicy. My lobster's too buttery. Yup. Like, who starts a conversation like that? But that all changed when I saw a pop star on TV for the first time. She was so pretty, like a princess. And she could sing and dance. But more than anything else, there was her smile. Looking at her smile, I could feel my loneliness melting away. I decided that's what I wanted to be someday. I wanted to give that kind of encouragement to others. Honestly respectable. Eventually, that became my dream. That's so amazing, though. You were able to actually fulfill your lifelong dream. Honestly, it's really incredible. Uh-oh, did we upset her? I did whatever it took to reach that dream. What did you do? Who'd you murder? Who'd you kill? I mean it. Even some things that weren't so pleasant. Oh, she was a diva, it seems. Huh?
You see.
I honestly believed that as long as you kept chasing your dreams, someday they had to come true. But to do that, you can't take your eyes off of your dream. Not even for a second. Honestly, facts. Would be respectable if she wasn't a dirty telegram, right? Right. That's like the only thing bringing it down for us. These damn tellies. Was she? All right. All right. As soon as I saw Goblin, bro. Even if sometimes it's a bad dream, whether you're awake, whether you're asleep, To make your dream a reality, you have to keep your gaze fixed on it, no matter what. In that world, if you lose focus for even a split second, you get left behind. You have to keep on swimming. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Wait, how old are they again? I'm pretty sure they're supposed to be like high schoolers. I'm pretty sure they're supposed to be like high schoolers. I know some of the characters are like freaking grown-ass men, but I think Sayaka and Makoto are supposed to be like teenagers. Like, you know what? Let me look it up actually. How old is Makoto in Danganronpa 1? Oh, never mind. We are college students, apparently. Yeah, apparently because Makoto is 18 to 19. Yeah, Makoto is 18 to 19. And then, well, how old is Sayaka? I assume the same age. Mizuno age. So she is 16 to 17. So she is 16 to 17, apparently. Okay. So Makoto creep then. I mean, that ain't too bad. It's like he's like a year older than her. But if they were in the same class, like if they were like in the same class, she's probably like a couple months younger actually. But still, Makoto's not being a creep. That's the kind of world my dream lives in. Oh no, we're P did. What do you mean we're? We? That's Makoto. Is it really that tough? Is it not fun at all?
Oh no!
Oh! I'm gonna need you to relax. Oh no! Don't get the wrong idea. It's super fun. But that's exactly what scares me. Huh? I enjoy every single day I wake up and get to do what I do. Nah, facts. I love streaming, man. I love waking up and like being able to find time in my day to just stream to y'all. Like streaming is like the highlight of my day, honestly. Like real facts, man. And I'm glad I can do some nighttime streams from now on. So that means I can like actually, so that means, you know, I can have like my evenings back, you know? Like I do my little job during the day, come home, you know, eat something, shower, and then I can spend the rest of that time streaming. Yep. And on my days off, I can just stream. I don't even gotta worry. Hell yeah. That's the dream right there. That's the dream right there. Everyone in our group is amazing. Everyone's a little generous, don't you think? We're rivals in a way, but they all mean so much to me. Oh, she talking about her fellow performers. I was like, what? Found that clip of 8 Balls saying we'll have to wait and see if you're P. Diddy in disguise during one of your Scarlet and Violet battle streams. R.I.P. Sayaka. Yo, why you spoiling? Why you spoiling? Buddy, I never played this game before. What you mean R.I.P. Sayaka? Why are we spoiling? We've been performing together since we were young, so they're all like family to me. Without them, I would have given up on my dream a long time ago. To work together and fulfill our dreams together has brought me so much happiness. But that's the thing that scares me the most. If the world gets tired of us, then what happens? What happens to us? Then the dream dies? Then the dream dies. Those wonderful days come to an end, and everyone goes their separate ways. Sayaka. She's trembling. There is no reason for you to point that out. I know you're saying it in your head, but she can read your mind. Stop being creepy. Guess you should be a good little mod and say, please do not spoil anything about the story, as this is the streamer's first time playing this game. L mod didn't delete the comment before DeAndre sees it. But yeah, chat, no spoilers, chat. Cause you know, my first time playing Danganronpa. I'ma let it slide. I'ma let it slide. Floopy. I just realized your name is the one and only Floopy. But I'ma let it slide, but yeah, just know don't spoil any character deaths or any major story events or whatever. Well, I guess the story events are the people dying anyway, but still. She's trembling. She must be terrified. She worked so hard, sacrificed so much to get where she is. She must be terrified of losing. Can you stop simping? So that's the reason I decided to come to Hope's Peak. Huh? What do you mean? Well, they say that if you graduate from here, success is basically guaranteed. Which means I could keep on performing with my best friends forever and ever. At least, that's what I thought. I really did believe that, but now we're trapped here, with no way out. They're probably waiting for me. While I'm in here, the world out there is forgetting about me. Minute by minute, we're all disappearing. But still... Sayaka? I can't afford to be stuck in here! That was the first time I heard her cry out from deep within herself. She sounds... desperate. Is she about to try to murk us? But I can understand why she'd feel that way. Trapped in this way. The dream she put so much effort into is on the verge of disappearing forever. That's how I feel whenever I take a week off from streaming. I'm like, damn, like, am I about to just like be forgotten forever? You know? And that isn't something that can be fixed with a few kind words. The weight she's carrying, I can't even imagine it.
Sorry.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to complain. I kinda killed the mood, huh? No, not at all.
Sorry.
I'm really sorry. I get it. You're sorry. Shush. Sayaka? Actually, are you hungry? Hey, I could go for some grub. What's for dinner? Well, I guess for breakfast. What's for breakfast? We got some donuts. Hey, what's your favorite donut? You know, for me, I love me a pink frosted sprinkle donut. If you know, you know, but you know, but for like a runner-up, you can't go wrong with a glazed donut, chat. You cannot go wrong with a glazed donut. You're so pissed right now. Why? Before we head back, why don't we go to the dining hall and get some food? Hey, what's for grub right now? We got some Cinnamon Toast Crunch? That's the best cereal right there, chat. That's the best cereal. So...
Okay.
You want me to make us something to eat? I might not look like it, but I'm actually a pretty good cook. Hey, say less. If you can make me some scrambled egg, nah, actually scratch that. If you can make me a cheese omelet, just cheese. That's all I need. Some cheese, some breakfast sausages, and some bacon. That'll be great. Bro said I like the donut one. Bro said I like the donut one. You were trying to climb a mountain, and just as you were about to reach a flat spot to recover stamina, you ran and fell to your death. Damn. You gotta do that entire thing again. Oof. You thought this was pre-recorded. You apologize. What gave you the impression that this was pre-recorded? It literally says live. Why would this be a pre-recorded stream? What? What? Huh? You know what, chat? Y'all caught me. These streams were all pre-recorded this entire time. Yep. These streams were all... Bro, even better. Even better. How would I be reading y'all's chat? How would I be reading y'all's chat if this was pre-recorded? Unless I can see into the future. I'm not talking to y'all, that's what you mean. I've been responding to like 95% of the comments. What you mean? You know, yep, chat. These were all pre-recorded this entire time. I'm caught. DeAndre Donovan exposed. Lost all 1,000 of my subscribers. Gotta start the grind up to getting monetized again. Now I gotta get to 8,000. Now I gotta get to 8,000 subscribers now. If you can see the future, how fat do my okay. Back to the game. Wow, really? What's your specialty? Chili oil. Oh wait, I was reading the wrong character. Chili oil. That sounds interesting, actually. You mean the condiment? Why are you so abrasive about that? Beep boop beep. Please pay 500 for more pre-made chats. We almost at 2K subs. Actually, let's go now. Facts. I'm excited to get there, chat. Just got to keep the grind going. Just kidding. She burst out laughing. Her earlier mood disappeared, replaced by the bright smile I'd quickly grown used to. But how did it happen so fast? Oh, whoops. I did not mean to open that. It was almost like a mask, like some kind of neutral expression. You gotta leave in a minute? Alright, no problem. DeAndre booty twerking stream for 2K trust. Makoto Naegi is a femboy. Anyway, we headed to the dining hall to get something to eat. Nah, chat. Y'all know what I used to eat for breakfast when I was in high school, bro? What's it called? What's it called, chat? Shoot. A cheese Danish, bro. A cream cheese Danish. Or I think it's just called a cheese Danish. No, I think it's cream. Yeah, a cream cheese Danish, bro. Oh my goodness, yo, I'm craving one now. Them things used to be. Bro, them things used to be carrying me for breakfast sometimes if I was like running late. Cause y'all know I'm a breakfast guy. Breakfast is the most important meal of the day, bro. I can skip lunch, I can skip dinner, I'll never skip breakfast. Even though I did that today, but technically I did skip it today, but I ate some donuts though, so. You almost blocked the ghosts. Finger slipping. Mod Floopy this instant for dropping a leap ball knowledge. Oh lord. Apple? Wait, what about an apple? Before returning to our rooms. So we don't even get to see what y'all ate? No s'mores Pop-Tart? No cheese Danish? No cheese omelet? Man, they playing with my emotions today. I guess the food couldn't make the budget. The only thing in my room is a fake sword covered in gold. All it does is make me feel that much more uncomfortable. And I know you ain't no master swordsman. Anyway, there's still plenty of time left in the day. I really don't feel like just sitting here. Maybe I'll take a look around. You're about to have your first experience with free time. Would you like to hear more? Not at all. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out, chat. So we can just... Oh. So we can just leave the room? Yeah, let's leave the area. Oh, Sayaka's like right next door to me. Okay. Breakfast is most important so your brain cells don't die more or something. It's not really that your brain cells will die, it's just that you eat the most calories in there so that way you can actually, so that way your brain can just properly think. That's why you gotta eat them pancakes, them hash browns, breakfast sausage, bacon, omelets, scrambled eggs, boiled eggs, oatmeal if you're one of those weirdos, cinnamon toast crunch because that's the best cereal. Chat, who out here eating cornflakes? Like, who's out here just eating raw, just straight raw cornflakes? You a monster. Like, cornflakes as if you're like the only people I know who eat cornflakes are like above the age of 65. I guess I could press the doorbell. Yo, Sayaka, get out here.
Listen.
You know, Makoto, I'm so anxious. I really am afraid. Should I talk to Sayaka for a while? Let's spend some time with Sayaka. Are you going to try and cheer me up? Sorry for making you take time out of your day like this. Girl, okay. What you mean F-tier foods? What you talking about F-tier foods? Not even your grandparents eat cornflakes for real, for real. Your grandparents are your grandparents are real for that. Dude, cornflakes are only good. Cornflakes are only good if you pour like 10 grams of sugar into that. Just that wheat cereal, Cheerios, and Frosted Flakes. Frosted Flakes is the worst of the bunch. I hate Cheerios. I hate Cheerios, chat. I hate Cheerios. But Cinnamon Toast Crunch, though, any day. My second favorite is probably Apple Jacks. It's probably Apple Jacks, for sure. I did my best to... Wait, I keep reading in Sayaka's voice. I did my best to comfort Sayaka. Sayaka and I grew closer today. Would you like to give Sayaka a present? Frosted Flakes are amazing? Nah. Cinnamon Toast Crunch is the best. Facts. Screw that Tony the Tiger having ab bitch. We don't mess with Frosted Flakes around these parts. Overrated ass cereal. Would you like to give Sayaka a present? Sure. What'd you like to give her? Oh, I don't got a present to give her. My bad. Yeah, I'm sure. I don't got a present to give you. My bad. Makoto? Do you think you could make time for the two of us to talk? What's wrong? Why are you being so formal? Well, it's just... I guess that was kind of formal, but... It's just because I know I can count on you. Huh? You were scared of Apple Jacks because they looked like bootleg Fruit Loops and the mascots creeped you out and you thought you were eating them. That is a crazy backstory. Those Cinnamon Toast ads. Dude, the Cinnamon Toast ads adds to the flavor. Tony Tiger ain't do anything. Wait, what did Floopy do? I completely missed that. You hit the message? Oh, I don't see. It ain't showing up for me. Alright. I'll just leave it at that then. Yeah, because usually you can see what message was hidden, but I can't see. Having you by my side really makes me feel a lot better. If you weren't here with me, I just don't know what I'd do.
But that's why.
I'd be lost. I hate that we had to meet under such awful conditions, but I'm relieved you're here with me. Sayaka. Standing here face to face and hearing her say that, it's nice, but kind of embarrassing at the same time. I know how you feel. You being here is what saved me. Really? Thank you for the flattery. That smile. That mysterious smile that softens my heart. Get a load of this guy. Get a load of this guy. What did bros say? I really wasn't flattering her. I really wasn't flattering her. That smile saved me. But it's kind of strange, you know? I never thought I'd get the chance to really talk to you like this. All through middle school, you never talked to me. In fact, you never even looked at me. It's because you were like... Wait, I keep reading the wrong lines, man. It's because you were like a celebrity. I couldn't just go around staring at you. Wait. How do you know I never looked at you?
Hey,
Because I looked at you all the time. Huh? I was always looking for an opportunity to talk to you. You wanted to talk to me? But since I had so many people around me, we ended up graduating without saying a word. That was one of my biggest regrets. But why me? Do you remember during our first year of junior high? That huge bird wandered into the school pond. How big was the bird? I love how that's my question. It was a reference to a show. Actually, now that I think about it, I do sort of remember something like that. It was like out of a fairy tale. The turtle once every million years. That bird once every 1,000. A huge bird wandered into the school pond during our first year of junior high. I think it might have been... Wouldn't it be a crane? It was a crane. It just walked right into the pond.
Okay.
That's right. That's what it was. Bro must have said something diabolical, probably. You know Billy from Stranger Things or whatever his name is? I don't watch Stranger Things, so I don't know. It was so big, the teacher had no idea what to do. But you let it into the forest behind the school. You helped it find its way out. Well, only because I was already in charge of taking care of the animals at school. They made me do it.
You see,
I should have said thank you then, but is it okay if I do it now? Thank me? I'm the crane, you see. I've come to return the favor. Here, let me make you a cloak. I'm just kidding. Yeah, I kind of figured. Honestly, though? Alright. Honestly, though, I was so impressed. That's why I always wanted to talk to you, even just once. I never imagined this would be how I got my chance. Yeah, if we'd met again at a train station somewhere downtown, that'd make for a nice dramatic reunion. But instead it's this weird school. Maybe, but still. I'm sure you'll help me find my way out, just like that crane. You'll save me. It's just intuition. I know, but I still believe it. I'm going to save her? I'll do my best. I promise that. I'll make sure it's more than just intuition. But if there's anything I can do, I'm going to do it. I believe in you. Besides, my intuition always turns out to be right.
like I said, I'm psychic.
You finally made it. Nice. She crazy, bro? Oh yeah, I can tell. Sayaka yaps too much, not facts. 'Cause I'm psychic. Kidding. She's not kidding. She laughed out loud as she said it. The closer we get, the stronger that smile of hers makes me. I was glad to feel that way. Sayaka's report card has been updated based on your experience with her. You just unlocked the skill Melodious Voice. Give yourself a pat on the back. You've earned it. Once we were all done, I headed back to my room for a little while. Alright, I'm gonna be right back, chat. Well, never mind. Let me do this cutscene first, and then...
This is a school announcement.
And then
It
I'll
is
be
now
right back.
10 p.m.
Okay.
As such, it is officially nighttime.
Normal-looking ones be the most mental. You right. There's no light in her eyes.
Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited.
Yeah.
Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
So this is
Sleep
just
tight.
gonna... this has to be a pre-recorded message.
Night.
Today's already come to an end. But I swear, tomorrow I'm gonna find some kind of clue. I swear. As my eyelids began to slide closed, the conversation I had with Sayaka that morning began to replay. In a way, it's almost frustrating. Even if I understand where her desperation is coming from, I can't share in it. I can't share in it. The pressure she's under is way different from anything a normal high schooler like me goes through. She didn't just stumble into the school the way I did. So I can't say I feel things the way she does. Compared to her, no. Compared to everyone else here, there's no doubt I just don't match up. I guess that might explain my own frustration. Oh, Monokuma Theater. So, I'm sure that you've noticed the killing game has begun, but there's still room for a little laughter. It seems our newest students, already so filled with despair, still have some hope to escape. So, when will it begin? When will their hope begin to die? Is it time yet? Is it time?
Pounding excitement!
Again, he decided to voice act that one line.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7
Yeah,
a.m.
these are just
and
these are just
nighttime is
pre-recorded.
officially over. Time to rise and shine! Get ready to greet another beautiful day!
Morning has come. What should I do today? Well, free time. So, now I'm gonna be right back, chat. Alright, chat, I'm back. Hey, what's going on, Hajime? Did something happen yet? You just joined? Nah, nothing happened yet. It's mainly just been talking. It's mainly just been the characters talking. Alright, I guess since we have free time... I mean, should we spend time with some other characters? I don't really like any of the other characters. I'm not talking to Mondo. I'm not talking to Byakuya. Who's this one? I'm not talking to Taka. You know what? Kyoko kind of cool. This is Kyoko's room. I don't really have anything to talk to her about right now. Of course you don't. I'm not talking to the other guys. Junko's kind of cool. Okay, fine. You know what? Is there a way you can just fast travel? Like, not fast travel. Is there like a way you can just like speed forward in time? Yeah, might as well just rest. I don't feel like talking to the other characters. To tell y'all the truth. There's still lots of time left in the day. I don't feel like just sitting here, so maybe I'll take a look around. Okay. This door doesn't quite fit the door frame. I have to make sure and remember the trick to opening it. Okay, I guess I have to talk to someone. Let's talk to Taka. Jeez. Why do I keep getting jump scared? This is Taka's room. I don't really have... What are we supposed to do, chat? What you gotta say, Sayaka? Out for a walk, Makoto? I wouldn't mind if you invited me along. Should I talk to Sayaka for a while? I guess so. I might as well. Okay, let's go for a walk. I think it'll help cheer both of us up. I enjoyed a long leisurely walk with Sayaka. Sayaka and I grew a little closer today. No. Do we even have anything to give her? Okay, we don't. Wait. I think I saw something. Wait, what? School crest. Why would I give her that? Yeah, I'm good. Listen, may I ask you just one question? So polite again. What's going on? And so polite again, I'd like to ask, do you have a girlfriend? What? That's like way out of nowhere. Huh? Are you embarrassed? Does that mean you do? No, I don't. A girlfriend? Not at all. Then, do you at least have a crush on someone? Just wait a second. What's going on here? Why are you asking all these questions? I was just curious, so I thought I'd ask. Is that bad? It's not that it's bad, but it's only natural I'd be curious, right? Because we're classmates going through the same thing together. Classmates. Although that's not all there is to it. You and I are more than just classmates. More than that? We're friends. We've been friends since middle school in a way. That's true. Yeah, we're friends. Of course. So, aren't you going to ask me? Huh? What? I keep pressing the wrong button.
Listen.
No, not what? Aren't you gonna ask me if I have a boyfriend or not? I mean, it's not like I don't want to know. Of course I want to know. You're really popular, right? So I wouldn't be surprised if you did.
No.
Nope, I definitely don't. The truth is, I'm way too busy for things like that. Then... Hang on, chat. My bad, chat. Do you have a crush on someone? I wonder. Let's just say there's someone I'm interested in. Sayaka started staring straight into my eyes. I could swear her cheeks were tinged with red. Wait. Me? But I need to put those feelings aside for now. Getting out of here is all that matters. Yeah, you're right.
Hey,
Let's get out of here together, Makoto. No matter what. Oh, she's gonna be the first one to die, isn't it? Isn't she? Please don't turn your back on me, okay? Of course! I would never turn my back on you. I want you to know something, Makoto. I want you to know that I mean it. I can't fake my feelings. I'm really glad you're here. When she smiled at me like that, I could feel my entire body filling with power. It was like her smile was a source of pure energy. My friendship with her is my one source of courage. My bond with her makes me stronger. So I have to do my best in here. I keep pressing the wrong. Never play Danganronpa with a GameCube controller. And for myself, and for Sayaka. I'm so happy you're going to do your best for me. What? You heard me?
like I said, I'm
Like I s-
psychic.
So this is just like the running gag with her, isn't it?
Okay.
Kidding. I just have really good tuition. But is that really what you were thinking? Well... Anyway, let's just help each other out and get out of here. No matter what it takes. I'm gonna do my best for sure. Yeah, you're right. We need to work together and do our best. I'm gonna do my best. I carved those words into the walls of my soul. So your experience with her, yeah. So like... So are we good for now? It's nighttime, bro. Okay, he's just gonna say the same thing, right?
As such, soon the doors to the Okay then. Sweet.
Okay. Am I playing this correctly? I'm skipping through all that. Oh wait, hold on. This is some new stuff. I need an immediate fast-acting pick-me-up. If it doesn't act now, It's the same as giving in to regret. What do you think guides the world? Speed, of course. That's why Formula One drives are so popular. Any idiot can accomplish something if they take it slow. Even a human piece of excrement could create a masterpiece if they spent their entire life on it. Someone who does things in a timely fashion is both wise and admirable. Straight is better than a curve on an angle. Freestyle is better than the backstroke or breaststroke. Drive-through is better than sit-down. A Sunday comic artist is smarter than a graphic novelist. What I'm saying is, speed is the gold standard of the standard world.
Which is why I said I need that pick-me-up.
Meanwhile, 0.2 seconds later... Alright. So is something actually gonna happen?
Good morning, everyone.
Yeah. I'm just gonna skip through that. Yeah. That irritating sound of Monokuma's voice, I slowly pulled myself out of bed. Gah. Another night of restless sleep. Day after day, I can feel the fatigue piling up. As soon as the thought crossed my mind... Okay, now we're actually having something here. The sound of the doorbell forced its way into my room. Okay, so we just had free time in general. Cool. So let's see who's at the door.
Hey.
Ugh. Okay. A fantastic morning, isn't it? Taka? Now then, if you'll pardon the interruption. Alright. Without waiting for a reply, Taka barged into my room. Who invited you in here? What you gotta say, Taka? What's up, Taka? No matter how intensely the stormy seas may batter me, I will not fall as long as my feet are firmly planted. You agree, right? I'm not sure I understand.
Without a doubt.
If you can't do it alone, just find someone to support you, and you can support them back.
Hear me?
That's how you can overcome any storm. I was thinking about it last night, and I decided we all need to really come together. And that was when I realized. Every morning from now on, after the morning announcement, everyone should have breakfast together.
Quiet down and listen.
And now is the beginning of that fateful day. Please head to the dining hall at your earliest convenience. That's all for now. I have to go let everyone else know the good news. Taka didn't even wait for a reply. He turned and left before I could say anything. I guess I'd better head to the dining hall. Yup. Might as well. We finally got things happening now. Yes. Leave the area. So I guess oh yeah, the dining hall's the dining hall's literally right here, so we could just go ahead and do that. I probably should talk to the other characters that I see for the most part, but whatever.
Listen to me.
Whoa, why did they lag like that? Okay, looks like everyone's here. So then, let's begin our very first breakfast meeting.
Quiet down and listen.
Everyone, thank you for making time in your busy schedules to come together. I I didn't make time for crap. You dragged me here. I know I already mentioned this earlier, but in order to get out of here, it is essential that we all cooperate with each other. And the first step is this breakfast meeting, to allow us to become friends and build trust. So from now on, let's all meet here in the dining hall every morning after the morning announcement. Now then, let's eat. So what we gonna eat? You want me to eat breakfast with other people? I've never done that before. I'm not sure.
I mean, seriously?
Yeah, it's been a while for me too.
But more important.
Well, anyway, did anyone happen to come up with any clues? Silence echoed the dining hall.
Seriously?
Seriously? Nothing at all?
Hey!
Anything. It can be about it can be anything. It can be about how to get out or who's doing this. Nobody has anything?
Are you okay with this?
You are going to die.
Huh?
Huh?
Do you understand?
If you can't stop yourself from showing weakness in front of others, you will die.
Stop it!
What the heck? Don't even freaking joke about that. Bro said bored, so I'm in 12 different live streams at... Bro, 12 different live streams is crazy. Yeah, Toko eats alone, I can tell. I am not joking. Adaptability is survivability. Did I not say so? So you'd better hurry up and adapt to your new life here.
What the hell is this?
Have you gone completely insane? Adapt to my new life here? Do you have any idea what you're saying?
What?
Yeah.
What?
Sounds like the girl wants to live here. And hell, more power to her. But shit.
Piece of shit!
No way am I living here forever! I'm not getting out of here! Okay, whatever. Sure, feel free. Okay, so... Nobody has any clues? One thing I can't tell you is who's behind all this. Someone who's totally weird and messed up. Why else would we be trapped? Why else would we be trapped here in the first place?
Hey, listen.
Well, sure. It could be something like that, but for right now, actual clues are... There she go with the crying. Huh? What's up? If you think in terms of people who are really abnormal or bizarre, do you think maybe the person responsible for this could be a certain... Wrong button. A certain murderous fiend? A murderous fiend? Chihiro, do you have any idea who might be behind all this? Well, maybe. I mean, I can't really be certain, but... Certainly is not a concern right now. I'll allow whatever remarks you may have. Okay, well... Have you guys heard of Genocide Jack? You mean that serial killer that's been in the news and all over the internet? The monstrous villain who's murdered scores of victims in brutally bizarre fashion. The word bloodlust was left at each murder scene, written in the victim's own blood. Whoever it is, he's like a ghost. He strikes without warning and disappears without a trace. And on the internet, they started calling him Genocide Jack. That about covers it, I think. They say he's claimed over 1,000 victims. 1,000 victims is crazy. It's like Jack the Ripper or something. I wonder if that's the that's the baseline they're using. That's just an urban legend though, right? I mean, even like 10 people would be insane, would be totally insane. Anyway, whoever Genocide Jack really is, he's obviously some kind of super crazy killer. And if he really is this ultimate psycho, I wouldn't be surprised if he put together something like this. But like I said, I can't be certain. I don't have any evidence or anything. It's just a thought.
Hey, hold on.
But if they're the killer, isn't that like a killer of a problem for us?
Yeah.
It's okay. Everything's absolutely, positively, 100% without a doubt gonna be okay. 'Cause help's gonna be here soon. I'm sure of it. Huh? Help?
Because, I mean,
We've been stuck here a few days already, right? Nobody's been able to contact us, so I'm sure they're getting worried. I bet they called the police already.
What's this?
The police? You're putting your faith in the police? What are you doing here?
You guys.
You guys, seriously, do you understand what role the police exist to fill? All they're good for is being a foil, playing against a villain or anti-hero for evil or evil organization. The bad guys come along and destroy them, and that shows just how badass they really are. Are you sure you want to rely on such an unreliable group of losers? I mean, come on! If you really want to get out of here, all you gotta do is kill!
What the hell?
Why the hell are you laughing?
You know?
I'm just impressed that the total I'm just impressed at the total commitment to this whole act.
come on.
You're still going on about that?
You're fucking dead.
Oh wow. So, Mr. Serial Killer Psycho Freak Bastard. What the hell do you want? Mr. Serial Killer Psycho Freak Bastard, huh? That's a pretty long name. German, maybe?
Hey, come on.
We know who you really are. Maybe if I ignore him, he'll just go away.
You son of a bitch.
Hey! Don't ignore me! Okay. Let's get back to business. Your life here has already begun, and a couple of days has gone by, and nobody's killing anybody. I thought all you kids were lazy and selfish, and here you are working together. But I'm totally bored. There's nothing you can say that'll make us start killing each other.
Got it.
Wait! I think! Yes! Ding ding ding! I figured it out!
In other words,
All the mystery ingredients are here. Right people, right place. So why hasn't anyone killed anyone yet? That's what I couldn't understand, but I just realized there was one very important piece missing. What are you... If you want to know, I'll tell ya. It's motive. It's so simple. I just have to give everyone a motive.
Stop fucking around.
Motive? What are you talking about?
hey,
Oh, by the way, there's something I want to show you
You
guys.
son of a bitch.
Stop changing the subject. I have a little video I'd like you all to see.
how
Oh, but don't worry. It's not some pervy adult video or anything. Seriously, it's nothing like that. It's a special video for each of you showing what's going on outside the school. Outside the school? What are you talking about? Ooh, Master's so impatient today. Why don't you just watch it and find out? Here in the school, there's a specific place you can go that has everything you need to watch the video. Good. Then we can go watch the video right now. But before we do that, I'd like to know, what are you? Why would you do something like this? What do you want from us? What do I want from you? Well, if you must know,
despair. That's all.
bro's just doing this for the love of the game.
Well now.
I love Monokuma. Top tier villain, honestly. I love villains that are just... They don't really have a motive. They're just evil for the sake of being evil. If you want to know more than that, you'll have to figure it out for yourselves. Do whatever you need to uncover the mystery hidden within the school. I won't try and stop you. Because to be honest, it's entertaining as heck watching you guys search so desperately for answers. So I guess I want amusement from you too. He's gone. And once again, he left before we could find anything useful.
Is that right?
Really? I think we learned something very useful. He has no intention of standing in the way of our pursuit of the truth. Interesting.
However,
perhaps. But what about the video he mentioned? I'm very curious to see what's on it.
that's true.
Same here. Okay, so... Mondo started glancing around the dining hall. When his gaze landed on me, he stopped.
Hell yeah.
Hey, Makoto! Check this out for ya. Check this out for us, would ya? So you gonna assault me, and then act like we buddy, having me do a favor for y'all? Nah. Huh? Why me?
Yo.
Because you're the closest to the door. That's the rule, right? Rule?
Jesus Christ.
Hey. Hey!
Piece of shit!
Hey!
Stop fucking around.
You see how passionately I'm begging you? What's the big deal? Just check it out real quick. Okay, I guess I'll get going then.
Hell yeah.
Awesome! Thanks! I owe you one.
Hey,
If Makoto's going, I'm going with him. It's not safe to walk around this place alone. Yeah, sure thing. Then we're counting on the both of you. If anything happens, just yell and I'll come running. I can't decide if Mondo is totally dependable or completely terrible. Yeah, I'd have to say he's kind of both. He's not exactly a bad person, but I definitely can't say he's a good person either. So then, where's this specific place Monokuma mentioned? It must be somewhere you can watch DVDs, but what y'all know about DVDs? If it's a place set up to watch DVDs, then... Oh, I guess we walk around, I guess. That's laundry. I guess we gotta, like, actually look in the school, I guess. To see where it's at. Let's see. It wouldn't be the gym. No, it wouldn't be the gym, obviously. Let's check, like, the classrooms, sort of. Oh, AV room. Never mind. That was easy. Oh my, we got a whole studio up in here. Chat. That's with the cardboard box. That was the first thing I noticed. Huh? There's something inside the cardboard box. It's a bunch of DVDs, and each one has a label on it with someone's name. This must be the video for each of us he mentioned.
hold on a second.
I'd better go tell everyone. She just ran off. I didn't follow after her. I just stood right where I was. The DVDs in front of me had robbed me of all awareness. I was rooted in place. I think I see something. Where? So you talking about this? A surveillance camera. I hate the idea that someone might be watching me right now. I have to keep in mind that it's against school regulations to mess with any of the cameras. As much as it gets on my nerves, I better leave it alone. Hey. Next to the monitor is a high-end DVD player. It'll probably play those DVDs no problem. Maybe I'll just watch mine real quick before everyone else gets here. I sorted through the DVDs I had found in the box and found the one with my name on it. Then I slid it into the expensive-looking player. I sat down and stared intently at the darkened screen. And then... Oh, I guess his family. Oh! I yelled out without realizing it, and my heart started racing it, because what I saw on that monitor, It was my family.
You getting picked to attend Hope's Peak Academy is like a dream come true. Make sure you do your best.
Oh. So we're gonna find out that no one's looking for us.
I'm so proud of you, son. But remember, don't push yourself too hard.
Or maybe they're just like toying with our emotions by showing us our family members, probably.
Are you really watching us, Makoto? Good luck, okay?
If it had ended there, that would have been fine. A message of love and support. After leaving my family behind to attend Hope's Peak, it would have given me hope, given me strength. If this was a normal school, I would have been happy, if a little embarrassed. With my family's support to rely on, I would have been motivated to do even better. But here, now, it was totally different. I wasn't living an ordinary school life. So I had a pretty strong feeling that the video wasn't going to end there. Okay. I hated having that feeling, but it turned out I was absolutely right. Uh-oh. What? They murked his family? Did they murk his family? No way. I keep opening the menu. This time, I couldn't even make a sound. My voice just died. Where'd everyone go? It looks like a war zone or something. As if in reply, a voice came floating out of the speakers. I recognized the voice. Of course. It was him.
Makoto Naegi accepted into Hope Peak Academy, and his family, who supported such a lucky boy. But it seems like something's happened to this family's well-being. Oh boy, this is bad. What could have possibly happened to this family's well-being?
Look for the answer after graduate. They marked my family. Oh nah, he dying. He dying. Whoever's behind Monokuma, whoever is Makoto, or not Makoto, whoever is Monokuma's real like identity, I gotta mark him now. You don't mess with the fam. What is this? What happened to everyone? I started trembling. I could feel the fear and anger building up inside me, like hot magma. I slammed my fist against the desk over and over again. A single thought was racing through my mind. What else? How could I think about anything else? I have to get out of here. I have to get out right now! I need to make sure everyone's safe! Makoto? What happened? Make sure who's safe? I noticed everyone standing around the entrance to the AV room. They stared at me, faces full of confusion. What's going on? Without a word, I pointed to the cardboard box. Is that what Monokuma was talking about?
What does this mean?
What's on them? They all gathered around the box, and each of them grabbed the DVD with their name on it. One by one, they rushed to a monitor. Hey, good night, Yami. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping by. It didn't take long for them to react.
What the?
This can't be real, right? It has to be fake, right?
Hey, hold on.
Yeah. No way it's real. No way. I can't take it anymore. I can't take this anymore. Let me out of here. As soon as I saw their reactions, I knew. They'd all seen something like what I'd seen. Nobody even bothered trying to hide their fear and confusion. Except for her. Even now she was totally calm. Yeah, Kyoko, I figured. I see. So this is what he meant by motive. Also, chat, I'm gonna like lower my light settings real quick. I just hit my head on the mic. Ow. Yeah, I'm gonna turn this down real quick. Maybe even change the settings a little bit. Yeah. So that way I'm not like blinded by the light. What? What? What just happened? You're not, but thanks for asking. Man, sorry to hear that, man. Sorry to hear that, bro. He wants... Hey, what's going on, Majibly? Welcome to the stream. Going to be another long night. It seems your cat was throwing up all night last night up until 2 a.m. Thought she was doing better because you fed her and she was eating, but she just threw up. Sorry to hear that, man. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, bro. That sucks. Up your cat. I hope like whatever it is, like your cat gets through it, man. That's very unfortunate. He wants to fuel our desire to leave so that we're more likely to start killing each other. Yep.
Yes, indeed.
Is it the classic prisoner's dilemma?
Hmm?
She has a 10 a.m. appointment, so you got 11 hours. Yeah, I know that must be nerve-wracking. Basically just counting down the hours. Huh? Let me use an example. Imagine two countries are on the brink of war. But both countries want peace, and each commits to scaling back their forces as a sign of good faith. But there's a chance that one country may betray the other, so each country fears lowering their guard. The result is that neither scales back their forces, and they both ends up betraying each other.
Do you understand?
I do understand. In other words... Why'd I answer back like I'm Dora? In other words, the fear of invisible treachery becomes the greatest enemy of stability. That kinda sounds like us right now. Everyone says they'll work together, but in our hearts, we're all afraid someone might betray us. That's like the first line she said where she like doesn't stutter at all. I'm actually amazed. Don't put those awful thoughts in our head. That's exactly what they want us to do.
Huh?
You can say that, but maybe you're thinking that once someone drops their guard, you can just... What?
Hey,
This is exactly what Monokuma or whoever's behind us wants. They want us to fight. Don't you see? Yeah, you're right. We all need to calm down.
So then,
Okay then. Maybe we should start by all just talking. Maybe if we all just talk about what we saw, that'll help get everything out of our system. Besides, I think we're all super curious, right? I wonder what was in everyone's videos. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't curious. Hey, Sayaka. I'll ask her. What was in your video, Sayaka? Was it like her bandmates or whatever?
what's your problem?
What's wrong? Just hurry up and tell us. Oh, her eyes are dead. Sayaka? I gently placed my hand on her shoulder. Stop it! Uh-oh. She pushed my hand away and suddenly ran off. Sayaka?
That's enough.
Let her go. He talking to us like he Bruce Wayne, like he's Batman up or something. He might just be Batman. I can't do that. I have to go make sure she's okay. I hate romantic comedies like that. What exactly is comedic about this, Toko? She's my friend. Even though she's a telepath, she's still my friend. Okay? I'm going to make sure she's okay. I don't care what happens to her personally.
What?
That's because you're totally thoughtless. Right. You tell her, Junko. You know what? I hope she's third to die. You're going to see if you can catch some Z's. You take care too, D. Appreciate it, Yami. Good night. Hope everything goes well with your cat. Hope your cat, starts feeling better again. I hope it's not anything serious or whatever. Appreciate you stopping by. And if you ever need a friend to talk to, you got me on Discord, bro. So, just shoot me a DM or whatever. But yeah, get whatever rest you can, Yami. I'm really worried. Then why don't you go do whatever it is you think you have to? We don't all have to stick around together, right?
I hope you are well.
Speaking of which, I have my own things to them heavy ass steps. My own things to take care of. Goodbye. Everyone went their separate ways, but I don't have time to worry about them right now. I have to go find Sayaka. Okay, bro. Oh, my dumbass. I'm over here trying to turn around to see if I can press the door. Where could she have gone? Probably in her room, maybe? I don't know. She couldn't have gone far. I should check around the school. Let's check maybe the classroom first. Is the classroom here? Or was it a... Owie! Where'd Sayaka run off to? Anyway, that video was pretty convincing. I almost thought it was real.
I mean...
But it's fake, right? It's gotta be. I'd like to believe that. But... if it was real... if it was real... I keep reading in, the wrong character's voice. I am sorry, chat. Are we having a beautiful day? I don't think we having a beautiful day right now. They done killed my family. Let's check the classroom. Yeah. Oh, there she is. Oh, Sayaka. Okay, now's not the time to beat. I don't like how ominous this is. I mean, considering the tone of everything right now, it makes sense. But I don't like the I don't like the ambiance. I found her in one corner of an empty classroom. She was sitting in a chair, hands on her knees, staring absently at the floor. Who's my favorite character so far? Low key. I mean, Junko isn't too bad. Junko's the first one that hasn't made me roll my eyes. But I mean, jokes aside, I do like Sayaka. I do like Sayaka. But every other character gets on my nerves. Maybe Kyoko. Kyoko's kind of cool too. But I don't know. I don't really know if I have a favorite character right now. She looked like maybe she was upset. or angry or... No. She didn't have any expression at all. Yes, because that's clearly not some type of expression. That's clearly an expression of shock. But all right, you know what? You're the expert, Makoto. There was nothing on her face that you could call emotion. It was as if her original mask had been stripped away. Sweet emotions. By Aerosmith, W song. Now's not the time for that. Sayaka? Are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. Actually, no. How could I possibly be fine? Again with this Missy Elliott type beat. The Missy Elliott type beat, chat. Okay. What did we do to end up like this? Press the wrong button again. Chat. When you play Danganronpa, don't play with a GameCube controller. Why are they doing such terrible things to us? I want out! Let me out of here! Sayaka, calm down! As she thrashed around, I grabbed her by the shoulders. I understand. I know what you feel right now. When I think what might have happened to my family. But now more than ever, we need to stay calm. This is exactly what they want. They want us to lose our composure and stop thinking rationally. Think about it. Those videos have to be fake. Yeah, it's just AI, chat. Monokuma clearly went to Google Gemini or ChatGPT, said, hey, make this family look, make this character's house like thrown out and give him like the impression that his family's dead, basically. Because if those things really had happened, people out there would be in an uproar. Our families, the police, everyone. Right? So let's just stay calm, okay? Otherwise, we've already lost. I knew I was trying to convince myself just as much as her. I kept repeating those words to myself to clear away the images that had been burned into my brain. Be calm, okay? I mean, best case scenario, they're still alive and they're just being tortured somewhere. Mind you, I'm not saying that's a good thing. I'm just saying that's like the best case scenario. Worst case scenario, they just dead. But I don't think they dead because they would have probably just like whoever the killer is, they probably would have just like shown their bodies on. Uh-oh, my stream disconnected. Why did it say my stream disconnected? Uh-oh. Chat, we good? We good, chat? Oh, why is my chat frozen? Hold on. That ain't good, chat. There we go. We good, chat, right? We good? I think we good. All right, looks like we're good. All right, my bad about that, chat. Just be calm. As long as we work together, I'm sure we can find some way out of here. And help might even come before that. But what if there isn't a way out? What if help never comes? If that happens, then I'll get you out of here myself. You gotta stop making promises like that, especially in this scenario. No matter what it takes. When I said that, I paused. I had no idea what had come over me.
Sayaka?
Please, help me.
Her voice was small and shaky.
Why is this happening to me?
I don't know.
To kill or be killed? I just can't take this anymore.
Uh-oh.
Sayaka.
Sayaka. Oh, I was saying Sayaka. Sayaka. I like Sayaka better. Put more emphasis on that. Yeah. You know what I mean, chat? Finally, she raised her face up from my chest. She looked at me with those big, wet eyes of her.
Makoto.
Can I believe what you said? Huh? That you'll help me get out? No matter what it takes? Absolutely. Makoto, you're the only one I can trust. So please.
What happens?
Matter-
Please always be there for me. I need you on my side.
Stay by my side. DeAndre, stop. Huh? Of course I'll be there for you. No matter what, I'm always on your side. I mean, you are my assistant after all.
Makoto.
Thank you, Makoto. Hearing you say that, I feel like I can keep going. I can get through this. As long as you're here with me.
Because I'm your assistant.
Like you said, I'm your assistant. The smile I've come to know so well returned to her face. It felt a little forced, but still. Hey, something's better than nothing, right? It was a huge improvement over how she was before.
Hey! Hey!
It's standing up! What? Makoto! It's standing up! What's standing up?
Come on!
Do you even have to ask? Your flagpole. Bro just had to come in and ruin the vibe, bro. Get the heck out of here!
Just a minute.
No, I want to join in. Well, if you won't leave, then tell us what the heck is up with those videos. It's about to come out. It's gonna come out. My pristine, pure white. All right, bro. It's too late for this. My honest, innocent stuffing is about to come gushing out! I balled up my fist, took aim, and swung as hard as I could. I had never put so much energy into a single motion before in my life. I leaned back, channeling all my power, and let go of everything I had. Are you okay? If I hadn't avoided your punch, you would have just violated school regulations. But boy, are you slow! I could have downed $1,000 full-course dinner in the time it took you to finish your swing. Your speed, agility, alertness, passion, boldness, sense of despair, antagonization. It's all lacking. What the heck was that just now? He just wanted to mess with us. Well, for now, you want to just head back? Yeah. My bad, chat. I'm just checking something real quick. Alright. Monokuma had come along and swiftly destroyed the good mood we just created. Sayaka and I headed back to the dorms. You should get some rest, Sayaka. You still look pretty shaken. I'm sorry for making you worry about me. You're right. I'm going to lay down for a bit. With a nod and a small bow, she disappeared into her room. Now, on my own, I headed off to tell everyone that Sayaka was okay. Once that was done, I decided to go back to my room. It was hard to think after watching that deranged video. I needed some rest of my own. Jeez. Shirley. Seriously. What's going on here? There's just so many problems. I can't even decide what the biggest problem is. That we're trapped in here? That what I saw in that video might be real? Monokuma? What the mastermind has in store for us? Or are we our biggest problem? I want to get out of here. We all do. I could never kill someone. Do the others feel the same? Yeah. That's definitely the biggest problem right now. Huh? When I opened my eyes and darted immediately to the clock, it's almost 10 o'clock. I fell asleep without even realizing it. Nighttime's about to start. So how come someone's here? Uh-oh. Whoa. Okay, there was some lag in my controller there.
Sorry.
I'm really sorry to come by so late. Sayaka? What are you doing here? Sayaka, what are you doing out so late? That's when I noticed. Her body was trembling. Is everything okay?
So strange.
Sorry to bother me, but... Wrong button. Something really weird just happened. Something... weird?
Makoto.
Just a little while ago, I was laying down in my room, and all of a sudden, my door started rattling and shaking. Her voice sounded like the air had been squeezed out of her lungs. Just hearing her talk made me tense up. It was like someone was trying to force the door open. My door was locked, so they couldn't get in, of course, but they started shaking the door harder and harder. I was so scared I couldn't even move. So what happened? After a while, it just stopped. I let some time go by. Then I got up and opened the door to check outside.
Makoto.
But there was nobody there. Someone tried to force their way... Wait, someone tried to force their way into your room? But who would do something like that? It's not like I'm suspicious of anyone here, but still. It makes me nervous. What if something like that happened in the middle of the night? What would I do then? You don't have to worry about that, right? I mean, we can't go outside during nighttime. But that's just a promise we made, right? If someone decided to break that promise, then why don't you stay in my room tonight? Would that make you feel better? What? All it said in the school regulations was that we had to sleep in the dorm rooms, right? It didn't state specifically which room each person had to sleep in, so... But... 2 people sharing one room is... you know... Ugh! Oh, geez, I'm sorry. I didn't even think about that. Honestly, that didn't even come across my mind. I know. Me either. It's just... It's not even that I mind the idea, but... If you don't mind, could we maybe switch rooms? Just for the night. Switch rooms? If it'll help you put your mind at ease, then it's totally fine with me. But... I don't mind you staying in my room, but... Are you sure you're okay with me staying in yours? That doesn't, like... concern you? It's fine. I trust you. In that case, then... Oh boy.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night, sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Yeah, he just goes through the same thing over and over again. Oh man, it's already nighttime. Okay, so it's settled. I'll head to your room right now. Oh, if we're gonna trade rooms, we'd better trade keys too. Ah, that's right. We'll have to trade keys. Again?
Like I said, I'm psychic.
Yeah. Huh? Aren't you gonna say you were just kidding? What if I wasn't just kidding? Something resembling a smile and made its way to here. Something resembling a smile made its way to her face. Thank goodness. It looks like she's already started to get back to normal. Okay, we'd better trade keys then.
Okay.
Yep, let's do it. We exchanged keys, and when I looked back up at her again, there was another worried expression there. Makoto, please be careful. If someone comes to the door, don't open it no matter what. I won't. The same goes for you, Sayaka. No matter who it is, don't open your door for anyone. Even if I'm sure it's you, I probably won't open it. Otherwise, what's the point of even switching? Oh, by the way, just so you know, my bathroom door tends to get stuck. There's a little to opening it. You have to turn the knob, then lift, and then you have to turn the knob, then lift up on the door while you pull it out. Just do that and the door should open, no problem. Okay, but the showers don't work during nighttime anyway, right? Oh, that's right. I totally forgot. But I guess I might use it when I get up in the morning. So, thank you. Okay, well, I'd better get going. See you tomorrow, Sayaka.
Hey,
Oh, and about what I said before. When I said I was psychic, it really was a joke. Honestly, I'm just very perceptive. Sure you are. Yeah, I know. Good night, then. See you in the morning. Sayaka gave me one last parting smile. And I headed off to my room. I looked around as soon as I got out into the hall. Everyone else's doors were closed. There was no sign of life. Good. There's nobody here. Making sure nobody was around to spot me, I rushed into Sayaka's room. So, this is Sayaka's room. It really doesn't look any different from mine. It smells nice, though. Okay, bro. Way to be a weirdo. Alright, let's check the drawer. My room came with a toolkit, but Sayaka has a sewing kit, just like the note said. And next to it, the map of the body's vital organs. Okay. Let's check the trash can? If I can check that. It's kind of weird to dig through other people's trash, but I couldn't help taking a quick peek. There wasn't any doubt about it. It was the DVD with her name on it that we found in the AV room. That reminds me, I never did get a chance to find out what was in her video, but it's probably best if I wait until she brings it up again. Okay, it's locked, so probably locked, right? If I remember right, all the girls' private bathrooms have locks on them. I'm a little reluctant to go in. I don't think Sayaka would like me snooping around too much. I should probably go to bed soon. As I lowered myself into Sayaka's bed, a pleasant fragrance enveloped me. Sayaka's scent. Maybe it'll bring me some sweet dreams. This dude. Feeling a little better than before, I fell asleep. Okay. What do you gotta say now, Monokuma? Imagine you're all in a big spaceship, in the middle of an intergalactic adventure. You've heard of Noah's Ark, right? We're sort of like that. We've set sail and left Earth behind. Here, you don't have to worry about crazy neighbors, corrupt cops, drunk drivers, or pyromaniacs. You don't have to worry about the ozone layer or asthma-inducing air pollution. And of course, you don't have to stress about studying for finals or practicing for the big game. But even our divine world of freedom has a few rules. After all, freedom can only exist because of rules. If you're really dead on returning to that, if you're really dead set on returning to that tiny piece of dog poop you call Earth, please do your best to follow the rules. I hope I've made myself perfectly clear.
Then, let's everyone do our best to follow these new guidelines and live happily ever after together!
Shut up, Monokuma. Oh. No, dong, 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 dong.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially
Alright, I think we're getting closer and closer to the end of chapter 1, and then I can officially end. I did not know that the chapters were this long, chat. Sheesh. Oh my goodness, I've been streaming for 2 hours and 33 minutes. Yeah.
Get ready to greet another beautiful day!
I sat up, still half asleep, and rubbed my eyes. Slowly pulled myself out of bed. I remembered I was in Sayaka's room. I just remembered. I promised I'd eat breakfast with everyone else. I'd better get going. Yeah, you better. I left Sayaka's room and made way toward the dining hall. And made way toward I made way toward the dining hall. I read that correctly and I still messed up. That's crazy. I second-guessed myself. A few people had already gathered at the dining hall by the time I got there. Hello, Makoto, and good morning! Can you believe it? I was the very first one here this morning. Wow. Hard to believe. It's almost like you're an overachiever. Good morning.
Hey, Makoto.
Morning. I suppose I'm early. I figured everyone who had arrived on time could be considered model high schoolers, and the ones who showed up a little late.
Yo,
Yo!
Sorry.
Sorry I'm late. My makeup just would not cooperate this morning.
Ah, well, hello.
My apologies, ladies and gentlemen. My morning, duty took a little longer than usual. Got a load of this guy. We're the types with a more relaxed sense of time. Most high schoolers fall into this category. And finally, the ones who kept everyone waiting forever.
Indeed.
I suppose I'm late. Good morning, everyone.
My bad, my bad.
My bad, guys. Slept right through my alarm.
What's your problem?
What? Is it... What? Is it so awful to be late?
Yo!
I didn't oversleep, just so you know. Nope. Got lost. I blame the Bermuda Triangle. Don't care about time or other people in general. They're the kind to move at their own pace. But Sayaka's not here. Oh no, don't tell me Sayaka was the first one to die, bro. But regardless, everyone had arrived. At least, that's how it was supposed to go. Wait, aren't we still missing some people? Oh, Byakuya, too. Yeah, Sayaka and Byakuya aren't here yet. I don't know about Byakuya, but I would definitely put Sayaka in the model high schooler category. So for her to be late...
What?
What's going on? Sayaka dead! I was just starting to like her too. What's going on? Did something happen?
Yo.
Hey man, have you seen Sayaka? Why would I have? I just came straight from my room to here. Did she forget about our breakfast promise?
However,
I got the sense she always has her stuff together. Listening to everyone talk like that, a small dark speck of unease rose up behind me, or inside of me. And that speck started to grow quickly. I need to go. I have to check on her! The words have barely left my lips before I flew out into the halls. Oh no. Where I headed first was my room, where I'd let Sayaka stay for a single night, where she was supposed to be safe. But over the course of that one night... Oh, she dead. They done snapped her up. The room had been completely transformed. What the heck? Oh no. I don't want... I gotta check the bathroom door last. I gotta check the bathroom door last, chat. Nah, I gotta look in the bathroom. I gotta look at chat. I'd better check the bathroom. Let's take a look inside. Oh no, Sayaka! She's bleeding Pepto-Bismol! Oh man, that's a nice bathroom too. But Sayaka dead. They done got her. They done got her, chat. She dead. It took me a second to realize that I was screaming. What I saw dug its way through my eyes and buried itself in my brain. And then... everything went black. Chapter 1. To Survive Deadly Life. So this is like the midway point of the chapter. When I opened my eyes, I found myself staring at a huge ceiling. It was a ceiling I remembered seeing before. And when I sat up, I saw everyone looking at me. Again, it was someone I'd seen before. Ah! You're awake! Finally! Are you okay? Now's no time for sleeping. Get your ass up. Huh? You were unconscious, dude. I had to carry you back here.
Well,
It's no surprise considering what happened. What happened? Yep, she was bleeding Pepto-Bismol. Hey, are you okay? So it wasn't a dream. What I saw, it was real? That's right. It really did happen. Sayaka is dead. Oh, Lord. A deep, dark despair worked its way through my body, and then exploded out on me. Exploded out of me. I shot up and took off running. Hey! Where do you think you were going? Where do you think you're going? I have to see for myself. I have to see if Sayaka is...
Just give up.
You can check once, twice, 1,000 times. Sayaka is completely and irrevocably dead. No! I have to see for myself.
Why?
Listen to us, man. What do you think's gonna happen if you go out there? Well, what good is it gonna do just sitting around here? I mean, why are we all hanging out in the gym at a time like this? Our friend, Sayaka, she's dead. Dead. When I said that, it finally hit me. I realized she really was gone.
Calm down.
None of us want to be here right now either. Then why? Shouldn't it be obvious? Monokuma, he told us all to come here. Well, hold on. Don't talk like that. We all protested it. I mean, we remember the terrible price Sayaka had to pay. But
So,
I'm the one who convinced them to come. Right now, we need to do whatever he says. They gone done Sayaka dirty, yeah, man. She ain't deserved that. We're his prisoners, right? It's not a good idea to defy him without reason. We don't need to make any more sacrifices than we already have. Why shouldn't we listen to anything he has to say? It's obvious he's the one who killed Sayaka.
wrong.
I would never do that. If you can believe anything, you can believe that. He's here again.
Hey,
Unless someone violates a school regulation, I absolutely would not interfere. I can promise you, I won't do anything that goes against the purpose of your school life here.
listen up.
I'm famous at safari parks throughout the world for following the Bear Times 1 rule.
but
Then, who did it? Killed her?
Come on.
You already know the answer. The one who killed her is... one of you! Nobody had a reply for that. One of us... killed Sayaka? Don't be stupid. That's...
What?
What's the matter? You guys all look like you're about to see a dove get shot up with a Gatling gun. Don't you remember what I told you when this all began? What if you decided to kill Sayaka so you could graduate? Someone's just following the rules. There's nothing wrong with that.
well,
You're lying, right? Of course he's lying. I'm telling you, he killed her.
Wrong.
Nope, sorry. One of you is now a bona fide killer. If they wanted to, the one who did it could testify to the little fact. What? Without thinking, I looked around at everyone. They all had the same they all had the same look on their faces. Everyone looked at each other with a combination of fear, suspicion, and confusion. Are you serious?
What is
Someone killed someone! No duh. It is amazing what some people are capable of.
Just hold on.
Hey, hold on. Don't just assume he's telling the truth.
Stop talking.
That's enough. Before we do anything else, I'd like to confirm something with the stuffed animal here. If one of us really did kill her, that person gets to graduate from the school, right? Huh?
Come on.
Don't play dumb. That's what you said, isn't it? If you kill someone, you get to leave. Why are you laughing? It's 'cause... Naive! You're just so naive! You really think that... Wait. You think it's really that easy? You can just kill someone and waltz on out of here?
Hey,
You're super naive.
now.
Devilishly naive. Hellishly naive. No, no, no. The real thing has just begun. The... real thing?
Now then.
Are you ready? Allow me to explain the second part of the rule regarding graduation. Just like I explained before, you must kill someone if you want to leave. However, even if you do that, there's still one more part to the agreement you have to uphold, remember?
Then perhaps...
You are referring to rule number 6 of the school regulations. If you are the blackened that committed the murder, you can't be found out by the other students. That is what you are talking about, is it not?
In other words,
Bingo! It's not enough to just kill someone. You have to actually get away with it. Like the show Getting Away with Murder. Or How to Get Away with Murder, I should say. Which naturally means you need a system in place to assess whether or not it's been gotten away with.
yahoo!
So a certain amount of time after a murder has taken place, a class trial will begin. Class trial? Yup. It'll begin a few hours after the murder. Everyone will gather together, including the blackened who committed the murder. And they and the spotless students will all engage in one big debate showdown.
During the trial, you'll have to present your arguments.
These are the
about
highlights
who
of the
you think
game.
the
Yep.
blackened is. And once everything comes to an end, the outcome will be decided by popular vote. If the answer you've arrived at is correct, only the one that disturbed your peace will be punished. The rest may continue their communal life.
Uh-oh.
However,
If you choose poorly...
then the one who got away with murder will survive.
Oh boy, so
And
I gotta
the
lock
rest
in,
of you
chat.
will receive your punishment.
Oh, I gotta
Of
lock
course,
in.
means
Okay.
Your school life will come to an end. As far as class trial rules
Oh
go,
lord, chat.
that's all there
So I
is
really
to
gotta
it.
lock in and get this right.
Well...
So, what exactly is this punishment you keep talking about? Oh, well, to put it simply, it's execution. Execution?
What?
And by execution, he means killing you.
Execution is execution. Execution!
Lock in, bro. Everyone depending on you.
Electric chair. Zzz, zzz, poison gas. Torn apart like a paper plane in a hurricane.
Oh my. So, to make sure I understand, if we get the culprit right, then only they die. But if we get it wrong, all the rest of us get Executed?
Well done.
What a smart little chimpanzee you are. Look at you, implying you didn't do it without actually saying it. So it's basically what the outside world calls a lay judge system, or an inquisition type thing. Which means you'll be deciding who you think the killer is. But judge carefully, because all your lives are on the line. Oh no. I ain't good with this type. I ain't good at test chat. I ain't good at exams chat. Okay, let me just add the rule I just described to your handbook. Make sure to keep it in mind. The new rule has been added to the regulations menu.
Hey,
Wait! Hold on a second.
what are you talking about?
You're freaking insane, you know that?
Huh?
What the?
A class trial? What the hell is that? I don't want anything to do with it.
What's this?
Why not?
Stop it!
What do you mean by why not? Why do I have to waste my time trying to figure out who murdered someone? What? Are you saying you're not gonna participate in the trial? Only punishment awaits such blasphemy.
The hell are you talking
What? Punishment? I don't know, throw you in a deep, dark, scary prison or something.
Shut the hell up!
Shut the hell up. Say whatever you want. I'm not gonna be a part of this.
I
Don't be so selfish.
Stop it!
You're the one being selfish. Kill whoever you want. It's got nothing to do with me. The evil standing before me. I'm trembling with fear. But I won't get... Oh, I forget he has claws. But I won't give in to such evil. It's my style to stick it out and resist till the very end. If you really want to get out of here, you'll have to go through me first. As he said that, he came charging at us. Although it was more of a waddle. But then... Oh no, Gunko gonna die next, chat. Gunko dead.
Are you enjoying yourself now?
Oh
Are
boy.
you?
Gunko, you dead.
Violence against Headmaster Monokuma is not allowed. You violated a school regulation.
Or Junko, why do I keep calling her Gunko? Yeah. Junko, oh, Junko dead.
Invoke the mighty summon spell. Help to me, godly spear, Gungnir.
Gungnir. Oh! She dead! Oh!
This wasn't supposed to
Yes, she
Why?
did.
me.
And I didn't even have a problem with Man, now I gotta be with all the other insufferable idiots. I don't like anyone else here. Maybe Aoi. Suddenly, right at the end, her eyes shot wide open. And just like that, she never moved again.
No way!
What? What the? I don't... This can't be real. No way!
Well now,
Now, I am painfully aware of the great power and meaning of a promise. I really wanted to keep a corpse from popping up for no good reason, you know? But I guess you all needed to be taught a lesson after all. What an amazing promise. But now you guys understand, right?
now you see just how serious I am.
This man is sick.
Defy me and you get shot full of holes, exploded, buried alive, disintegrated, etc. So, if you don't want that to happen to you, you'd best obey those school regulations.
Oh, Lord have mercy. He gonna kill us all, chat. Junko's body had been impaled with a bunch of spears. And an unbelievable amount of blood started pouring out of her body. Nah, she fine. That's just Pepto-Bismol. It was the first time I'd ever seen the moment someone's life came to an end. Nobody there could deny what they'd seen. Junko, who until just a second ago had been her friend, was dead. She died. She'd been murdered. In simple terms, it was the death of a human being.
Right,
It's really not all that shocking. She just died, that's all. Just went and died. It's no more remarkable than the inevitable demise of the entire human race. It's just as natural as the eventual end of the world itself. This isn't some superhero comic, so it's not like when you die, you didn't really die. This is reality!
Why?
Why did you have to kill her? Didn't you say you would put her in prison or something?
I changed my mind.
I knew.
No, you've been wanting to kill this entire time.
say what?
Kill this entire time? Don't be silly. You can't kill time. Or are you being metaphorical? Are you saying I wanted to waste time this whole time?
Damn it!
Come on! What do you take me for? I'm Monokuma. Anyway, none of that matters right now. I have something I'd like to give you to help you in your search for the Blackened. This little file has all the information I've gathered about the death in question. I like to call it the Monokuma File! I mean, naturally you guys aren't experts at this kind of thing, so you can only do so much with a corpse. So instead, I've gathered up everything I know about the circumstances and cause of death. What's that? How do I know the cause of death, you ask? 'Cause the surveillance cameras picked up the whole thing. I got to see it all go down.
So then,
Wait, so then... you know who killed Sayaka?
Of course I do. If I didn't, I couldn't possibly pass a fair and accurate judgment during the trial, now could I?
correct.
That's a good point. The judge has to be able to make the proper decision. That's... somehow comforting.
Well,
Now then, please put your full effort into your behind your investigation. After all, you don't have any choice but to give it your best shot. Hit me with your best shot. Seriously, you don't have a choice. Okay, so we'll meet up for the class trial in a little while.
And with that, Monokuma disappeared once again. He left us stunned and confused. He left us at a total loss. He left us with Junko's dead body growing colder right in front of us. And for who knows how long, nobody said a word. The fact that Sayaka and Junko were dead was a huge shock, of course. But there was more to it than that. It was also the idea that one of us had actually murdered someone. And that if we didn't find out who it was, we would all die here. We'd found ourselves in a situation where we couldn't help but look at each other with open suspicion. It was the worst situation imaginable. And yet, even in such a perversely terrible situation, she didn't show the slightest hint that it had gotten to her.
Hey,
Now's no time to wallow in your depression. The worst thing... Could have sworn I heard something. That was just the song. That was just the song from the game. The worst thing we can do right now is lose all faith in each other. That would lead to the same disastrous result as having total faith in everyone else.
What?
Huh?
in other words,
Cooperation is absolutely key at this point. Who you decide to trust or not trust, of course,
up to you. Continue to think about and talk about the deceased. Certainly. Continuing to think about and talk about the deceased certainly isn't going to help anything. Saying stuff like that is just... How many times have I told you? Anyone who can't adapt will die. Death is the only thing awaiting those who are unable or unwilling to adapt. If that happens, you only have yourself to blame.
That's terrible.
What an awful thing to say, especially after what happened.
Just a second.
Right now, exposing the killer is the most important thing. Because if we don't, we're all going to die here. She's right. We need to begin our search right away.
Of course.
Either way, we can't run away from the situation, so we have no choice but to move forward. We just have to do it, I guess. What other choice do we have? No way in hell am I letting someone kill me. Alright, damn it. Let's do this. We just have to do it. Everyone kept repeating that sentiment. They were using it like a mantra to give themselves strength. They were using it like a mantra to give themselves strength. But they're right. We have to do this. We just have to do this. No matter how much we don't want to, we have no choice. If that's what it takes to survive, then that's what we have to do. On top of that, there was something I needed to find out. I had to know why Sayaka had to die. Why she had to be the one. I'm terrified to find out, but still, I have to know. Otherwise, I knew I'd never be able to accept her death. Which is why I don't have any choice. I have to do this. Alright, I guess we gotta talk to Kyoko first.
Hey,
Before we start searching for Sayaka's killer, we need to decide what to do about securing the crime scene. Hold on, chat. My voice was giving out a bit. Alright, we're good. What do you mean? You're thinking of putting someone on guard duty so nobody can disturb the area, aren't you? After all, if the culprit decides to destroy the evidence, we're pretty much screwed.
Hey,
In that case, I don't mind doing it. I don't like having to think anyway. Yeah, I can tell. I'll let you guys figure out who killed that chick. Okay, then we can let Mondo look after the scene. Well, no. We can't just leave him there alone.
what?
What? Why the hell not?
Stop talking.
Isn't it obvious? You were the culprit. If you were the culprit, what's the first thing you would do? By volunteering for guard duty, you're in a position to destroy all the evidence you want. What? Screw you!
So then.
Fine. Then I'll stay there on guard duty as well. That way there's no problem. Two-player co-op based defense with the two of them. With their stats, they're totally OP. Since we won't be able to help investigate, we're putting our faith in the rest of you.
But
I'm still pretty freaked out, but I'll try. Poor Junko, Dad! I gently placed my hand on Junko's lifeless body. Why did we place our hand on it? I touched her wrist to check for a I didn't know she had a regenerating healing factor like Wolverine, and she was just unconscious for a while. I wasn't aware that Junko. I wasn't aware that a human could survive being impaled by 5
titanium spears. But okay, sure. You learned something new about the human body, I guess. You know what, chat? She fine. She fine. She just needs some ice. She just needs some icy hot. That's all she needs. She really is dead. There wasn't anything else to say. She was gone. I don't know why you even bothered to check. After those injuries and losing that much blood. Frankly, I'd be shocked if she did survive something like that. Huh? Hold on. Hold on! Just wait a second! She's dead? Then that means...
What?
That means everything that's happened so far is real? It's not a joke or whatever? She's really dead? Gee, welcome to reality.
Let me out.
Hell no!
here.
Someone save me! Let me out of here! Somebody help me!
What's your problem?
You're just now accepting that? Idiot. Alright, let's speak with Celeste.
Oh.
Hmm? So you finally noticed...
What the crap?
Huh? Noticed what? I was looking through the Monokuma file we received, and I noticed something very obvious and very unusual. Huh? What are you talking about? Go ahead, take a look. Notice anything interesting about where Sayaka died? She died in Makoto's dorm. What? She's right. Then, could it be? All at once, everyone's gaze turned to me. Hold on a second. You've got it all wrong. For just one night, I traded rooms with her. I did it because she was afraid. You expect us to believe that? Just tell us the truth. The look in everyone's eyes had done a complete 180 from just a few minutes earlier. The feeling of suspicion and fear had returned. In other words, you think I did it?
So then,
Are we all done talking? We need to begin our investigation soon. At this point, we should split up. What if she's the killer? We need to get to the bottom of this and find out who killed Sayaka. We'll have to collect clues to form a foundation, then construct an argument to come to a final decision. If we get this wrong,
so...
well, do I really have to say any more?
Actually,
I'd rather you didn't know.
Goodbye.
Everyone pray for good luck. With that, Kyoko hurried out of the gym.
Bye.
I'll be going too. And just like Kyoko, he was gone before we realized it. Oh yeah, I'm on guard duty, huh? I'd better head to the scene of the crime. Ah, that's right.
Hey, damn it.
Let me just say this right now. If whatever son of a bitch did this here right now, and they're thinking of destroying that evidence,
Fucking dead.
they'd better not let me find them. I'll skip the trial and cave their goddamn skull in my cell. I'm serious. I will fuck them up. Letting his deadly words hang in the air, he and Sakura ran off. But, I mean, we're not detectives or anything, you know? And we're gonna investigate a murder? How do we even do something like that?
anyway,
We don't really have to do anything in particular. We already know who killed Sayaka. You shut up, Toko. Or you next. What are you implying?
this is
It was
very suspicious.
you. No, it wasn't. I'm telling you, it wasn't me. Don't you come any closer. Are you gonna kill me next? You know what? Might as well, because you getting on my nerves.
So,
Well, I guess it wouldn't hurt to give it a shot. I'm not for sure. It's not for sure that Makoto's guilty yet.
That's true. We may as well at least check to just... That's true. We may as well at least check just to check. Even if I wanted to, I couldn't help investigate.
Wait, why not?
I'm not good with blood. All it takes is one glimpse and I black out.
Oh, yeah?
Well, whatever. I don't think anyone was expecting much from you anyway. Alright. I guess I better get going. Wait! Don't go yet! You have to hear me out! It was pointless. Everyone had already left. And their parting looks at me. And their parting looks at me had been filled with suspicion. Does everyone really think I'm the killer? How did it turn out like this? Seriously, they've got it all wrong. Why do they have to suspect me? I have to do something. Otherwise, everyone will...
Execution is...
Yep,
Execution.
we did.
Execution! Electric chair! Bzz, bzz, poison gas! Torn apart like a paper plane in a hurricane!
I can't let that happen. I can't let things turn out the way Monokuma wants. All I have to do is find out who really did it. Who really killed Sayaka. I guess I should look through the Monokuma file we got before. The victim was Sayaka Maizono. The time of death is estimated to be around 1:30 a.m. The body was discovered in Makoto's room in the dormitory. All evidence suggests that the death took place in the bathroom. The cause of death was a stab wound to the abdomen. There was also an injury to her right wrist. Specifically, the wrist appears to have suffered a fracture. We have no choice but to push forward if we want to find out what happened. Somehow, I have to find out the truth, so that we can all survive. And for Sayaka, I have to find out how she was killed. Monokuma file number 1 has been added to the truth bullets section of your handbook. Okay, 1:30 a.m. Body was discovered in Makoto's room in the dormitory. Okay, it's just saying the same things that we already know. What do you got to say, hero? Ugh! No way! I seriously don't want to die here. I'm begging you, God, Buddha, Mother Earth, Goddess Space, King Neptune, help me! I don't care who it is. Just get me out of here. Hero doesn't seem prepared to do any kind of investigating right now. Aren't you going to help investigate? Oh wait, aren't you going to go help investigate, Chihiro? But I can't leave Junko here. I feel sorry for her. I have to stay with her. Fair enough. Anyone else here? I guess not. Leave the gym, yep. Not what I wanted to do. Yes, I want to leave the area. First of all, I should head to the scene of the crime. My room. We won't make any progress without investigating there. Yep. So I headed to my room, where Sayaka's corpse still remained. I'd better examine the state of my room a little closer. Okay, I'm glad we just fast traveled there. That might reveal something new. Let me see what they have to say first. You know, I realized something while I was on guard duty. The killer could have already destroyed some evidence, right? Before anyone found the body, I mean. There's a trash room here in the dorms, right? They could have tossed some stuff in there. Yeah, that's definitely possible.
You son of a bitch.
That dirty bastard!
Shit.
Anyone who raises their hand to a woman is scum that deserves death. That's what my brother taught
You're
me.
fucking dead.
So if I ever find the son of a bitch that did this, I'm gonna pound his goddamn face in. But what if it was a girl that did it?
Yo.
That'll all get sorted out when the time comes. What do you gotta say, Sakura? Sakura, do you think I'm guilty too?
Hey.
I try not to make assumptions like that. I simply don't know whether or not you did this. Whatever decision the rest of you come up with, I will follow your lead. I see. Alright, let's look at the sword. This is the replica sword I brought back for self-defense. Does this mean it was used in the attack somehow? Nah, because she had a knife in her. She had a knife in her abdomen. It wasn't a sword. And plus, it's been taken out of its sheath. That is a good point. I hadn't actually looked at the blade itself until now. I shouldn't be surprised it's coated in gold too. On top of that, some of the gold coating has come off the parts of the blade and the handle. Yeah, the handle especially is missing a lot of its coating. I remember the coating sticks to you even if you just touch it a bit. Replica sword has been added to the truth bullets section of your handbook. Okay. Where is the sheath anyway? Oh, over here. This is the replica sword I brought back for self-defense. Does it mean... Okay, it's just saying the same thing. And plus, the sword's been taken out, so it's just a sheath, but... Huh? There's some scratches on the sheath. They must have been made with something sharp. But how'd the sheath get scratched up in the first place? Even if someone used a sword during the struggle, it doesn't make sense for the sheath to be damaged. I mean, if you're gonna attack someone with a sword, the first thing you do is unsheath it. A heavy sheath like this would only get in the way. It could just slide off in the middle of the fight. So, why are there scratches on the sheath? Replica sword sheath has been added to the truth bullet section of the handbook. Alright. I guess we can look at the scratches, I guess? There are scratches and gouges on my walls and bed. Is that evidence of a struggle? It looks like there must have been some kind of fight in my room. Damn it! I was right there in the other room. If only I'd heard something. That would not have been possible. Huh? Because the room is soundproof. Don't you remember? All of our rooms are completely soundproof. So something could happen in the room right next to you and there's no way you could know. Perhaps this was another one of Monokuma's strategies, creating an entire setting for murder. Evidence of a struggle has been added to the truth bullets section of your handbook. I should probably... Yeah. I should probably look at... the truth bullets. Evidence of struggle. There are a number of scratches. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, so it's just repeating the same thing that Makoto said. The key. The bathroom key? I'm guessing? Or no, that's my room key. There's a key on the ground. It has my name on it. So it must be my room key. Yeah, no duh. If I remember correctly. Ah, that's right. We'll have to trade keys. When we switched rooms, we switched keys too. So Sayaka, hold on, chat. I'm gonna stand up a little bit. Yeah, I'm gonna stand up a little bit because, like, one, my back, and two, it's not good to sit for too long. So I'm gonna let my legs adjust a little bit while we investigate. So Sayaka would have. Oh wait, hold on. Should I like move my mic up a little bit so it can like actually hear me? Low key. I think that's a good idea. Low key. Yeah, there we go. Yup. There we go, right there. So Sayaka would have had the key here in my room the entire time. But wait, if that's true, then how did the killer get into the room in the first place? Could Sayaka have forgotten to lock the door? That's a good question. No, that seems impossible. The same goes for you, Sayaka. Wait, the same goes for you, Sayaka. No matter who it is, don't open your door for anyone. Even if I'm sure it's you, I absolutely won't open it. Otherwise, what's the point of even switching? After saying that, there's no way she would have forgotten to lock it. Maybe she dropped the key somewhere and someone else grabbed it or something. No, that's not possible either. Sayaka was in here when we switched rooms. And with how scared she was, she wouldn't have gone walking around. So she couldn't have dropped it. So, how did the killer... Switching rooms has been added to the truth bullets section of your handbook. Alright. Let's look at the lint roller, I guess. Huh? Looking at the lint roller, it looks like there's way less than there was before. Did Sayaka see how dirty my room was and decided to clean up a little? Okay. And oh yeah, let's check the drawer. Oh my goodness, why is it lagging so bad? Whoa. It's like lagging for me, chat. Hold on. The toolkit is still inside the drawer. I don't see any evidence that it's been used at all. Which makes sense, I guess. I mean, it's mine and I haven't had any reason to open it. I can't even imagine a situation where I need a toolkit like this.
Yo.
Yeah, seriously. Oh, Mondo.
What?
We ain't exactly in the mood to be building fucking furniture, right? So you haven't used yours either then?
What?
Not just me.
What?
Nobody's busted theirs out yet. Far as I know. Actually, we were talking about it yesterday.
Right away.
None of the guys have opened their toolkits yet. Cause, like, why the hell would we? Toolkit has been added to the truth bullets section of your handbook. Alright. Oh, there we go. My bad, chat. I really needed to stand, bro. And I don't know why, like, lately, like, I've just been having, like, a pain in, like, the side, like, on, like, the side of, like, my torso. Like, near, like, my abdominal area. Like, my abdominal area. I don't know what's been going on. Because I know if it's, like, below the belly button, that's, like, appendicitis. But I don't know what's been going on here. Like, like, it's, like, right here. Like, I've just been having, like, this weird, like, dull pain lately. I don't know what it is, chat. I don't know what it is, chat. Alright, what else do we have to check, though? I guess we just speak with them, I guess.
By the way,
You know, I realized something while I was on guard duty. The killer would have already destroyed some evidence. Oh yeah, so you already said this.
you son of a bitch. Shit. You're fucking dead.
I spoke with.
Yo.
Oh! Where did you come from? Oh, was she there the entire time and I'm just blind, chat? Yeah, that had to have been the case. Hey, Kyoko. I quietly called her name while she was investigating the area. But...
What are you doing?
Isn't it obvious?
No, not really.
I'm searching.
I keep giving him a deeper voice than he actually does have. I gotta give him like a higher pitched voice. Searching?
Did you lose a contact or something?
Did you lose a contact or something? Yeah, that's how he sounds. I don't know what she's doing exactly, but she seems to be concentrating pretty hard on it. But a few seconds later, she suddenly stood up straight and said, "Are you a clean freak?" Huh? No, I don't think so. But what? Nodding, she glanced around my room one more time.
I see.
Interesting. What's interesting? Just as I expected. There's something very unusual about your room. Unusual? What do you mean?
So...
I've searched your floor from one corner to the other, and I didn't find one single strand of hair. Really?
Indeed.
Not one hair from the victim, and not one hair from you, even though you've been living here. You know, now that you mention it, I noticed something while I was looking around before. It looked like the lint roller in my room had been touched, but I never touched it. Could someone have used it?
I see.
Could someone have used it to... Very interesting. Your room didn't have a single hair in it, and someone used your lint roller without your knowledge. In other words, someone other than you came in and scrubbed your room clean. Was it Sayaka? Or the killer? That's the question, isn't it? So Makoto's room cleanliness has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Okay, let's enter the bathroom, I guess. That's all that's left there to do. The bathroom. And on the other side of this door. No, I can't let it get to me. I can't afford to freeze up now. Forcing myself to push my panic down, I stepped into the bathroom. Looking at her made it painfully clear it wasn't a dream or an illusion. She had lost everything that made her her. Sayaka. All at once I was overcome with dizziness, nausea, and the urge to burst into tears. But I can't. I can't hesitate now. Why? Why did Sayaka have to die? I have to uncover the truth. I have to find out what happened. I wanted to give up. I wanted to collapse. But that thought held me up and supported me. Oh, Lord, have mercy. Sayaka! I told myself I simply couldn't face what I saw. But now's no time to think like that. I pulled out the Monokuma file to verify what it said about her body. Some sort of sharp object. Some sort of... That's a knife. That is clearly a kitchen knife. Had been thrust into her stomach. That must have been the killing blow. But whatever they used to kill her, where'd they get it? That's definitely something I should look into later. Also, according to the Monokuma file, Sayaka's right wrist is broken. Her wrist does look swollen and bloody, that's for sure. She used the blade because she was trying to defend herself. But there's something sort of glittery there on her wrist too. Right there, where her wrist is all swollen. There's something glittery. That definitely concerns me. Another thing that concerns me is... Huh? There's some blood on her left index finger. Damn, she's dead. Yep. She alright. She just needs some she just needs some Advil. She just needs some Advil. She alright. She alright, Medjibli. There's some blood on her left index finger, but that's it. The palms of both her hands are totally spotless. So how come only her left finger... I read that wrong. Sayaka's wrist has been added to the truth bullets section of your notebook. Or your handbook. I can't read, apparently. The stab wound in her stomach is what killed her, so... When she broke her wrist... That must have happened early on. I mean... How would her wrist get broken after she'd already been killed? So it's very possible she broke her wrist during the struggle. Yeah. The killer attacked Sayaka in the main room, which is when her wrist got broken. After that, the killer cornered her in the bathroom, where they inflicted the deadly wound. Yup. She just needs some ibuprofen. She just needs some ibuprofen. Yup. Yeah, that'll definitely fix this, you know. She already got some Pepto-Bismol too, as you guys can see. So like, she just needs some ibuprofen and everything's perfectly fine. Is there anything else I'm missing? Oh, what? The water for the showers get turned off at nighttime. Okay, it's just going to the showers. What's the thing to like see if there's anything I haven't missed? Yeah, I think over here is where it's pointing at. Oh, never mind. But whatever they used to... Wait, but whatever they used to kill her, where'd they get it? Into later. Also, according to the Monokuma file, Sayaka's right wrist is wait, I read it. Yeah, I read all that already. Okay. Is that all? Okay. What about over here? Nope, never mind. Okay. I thought I was pointing to something over there. So I guess there is no... So I'm gonna guess there is no more clues in here? Unless I'm just really blind and I'm missing something. Is there a way to like skip all that? Okay, whatever. I guess we leave the bathroom, I guess.
Hey.
You look pale. Blue almost. Yeah.
However,
But the fact that you didn't just pass out earns you a few points at least. I just can't afford to pass out right now, that's all. I have to find out why Sayaka died. So I have to stay strong until then. Did you happen to notice the wall behind Sayaka? Huh? The wall? No, I didn't notice. Why? Is there something there? Make sure you take a look. That's where he left her dying message. Or that's where she left her dying message. My bad. Yeah, I don't know why. On my TV, it's like lagging really bad. I am using a wireless, what's it called? I am using a wireless HDMI, so that might be it. So I'm gonna try and fix that when I can after the stream. But it wasn't this laggy before, so I don't know what's going on. Wait, no. Move her. Wait, how do I move her? They said behind her. Unless they're pointing... Hold on. Yo, chat, what do I do? Where do I point to the... Like, what am I pointing to? Okay, don't click on the blood, I guess. Yo, chat. Yo, chat. If anyone in chat can help me out, what do I click? Chat, what am I supposed to be clicking? Cause like, it ain't adding up, chat. To the right. I'm not seeing anything. Like, is it talking about this? Because every time I click on it, it just goes to her, it just goes to the stab wound. Like, what am I supposed to click to? What am I supposed to click on? Like, I'm talking more like what do I click on specifically? Because I have no clue what I'm supposed to be doing, chat. Chat, what do I click on? They're saying like it's by like Sayaka, it's like behind the wall behind Sayaka. I clicked like every single blood splat. You'll eventually have to keep clicking probably. Did Kyoko have... Did she have a purple text? Did she have a purple text? Nope. Maybe the pink stain's behind her if you can. Because they're saying like the wall behind Sayaka. That's what I'm trying to click on. What do I click on? Chat, I gotta look this up. This is stressing me out. My cortisol levels. What do I click on to find the writing on Sayaka? I'm surprised it actually like... I'm surprised Siri caught Sayaka. But what do I click on? No, where's the writing on the wall? Where's the writing on the wall in Sayaka? Bro said I'm trying to help. I'm low-key in the shower. Hey, W viewer. Yo, W viewer though. Her body is slumped. But where do I click? But where specifically do I click? Because like I clicked like every nook and cranny at this point. To the right of the bathroom, hover the reticle over Sayaka's upper torso, or the bloody wall. Did I not click on the bloody wall? Chat. If I click. What am I supposed to click on? They say that, okay, torso area. Right? Apparently it's supposed to change color. No, that's the same color we've been seeing. What do I click on, chat? Chat, what do I click on? Someone said to the right, but like... indicating an interactable object, but like... Oh my word. Wait. Wait, chat. Because... Okay. Judging by the position of that is her right hand. So it's probably gonna be it's gonna be near her left hand, maybe. It's gonna be where her left hand was. So that means... Chat, I'm about to tweak out. I think it's this. I think it's supposed to be this like little smidge. Chat. Was I not clicking that like 20 times? Was I not clicking that like 20 times? Was I not? I was clicking that. I was clicking that like 20 times. What you mean? And now all of a sudden it's like, oh, you found the correct item. What you talking about, Danganronpa? This has Monokuma written all over it. You know what? I know exactly who did it. It's definitely Taka. He gonna get killed. Nah, I'm playing, chat. We don't know who it is yet. I can't stand him, but I don't think he's the type of person to kill. Well, you never know. Most serial killers be looking like regular people. You know what I mean? I looked past Sayaka to the wall behind her. I clicked that so many times. Dude, I clicked that so many times, man. And there I saw. What? Written in blood were the numbers 11037. Did Sayaka do this? Now we can leave, right? Oh my word, man.
It would seem...
It looks like you found it, right, Makoto?
We'll pursue the bloody numbers first.
The bloody numbers. That's most likely Sayaka's dying message.
I've never seen something written in blood before. I'm pretty sure most people haven't.
It really was her final message.
As if she wrote it with life as if she wrote it with life itself.
Right.
Do you often talk like an aspiring poet? But the numbers she wrote, what do they mean? 11037. I have no idea what that could possibly mean.
So...
The way she wrote the numbers makes me think she wanted to use her body to block them. If she wrote them in that location while she was sitting the way we found her, it means she must have wrote them by turning only her hand toward the wall. If you were to write something in that position, do you know what the result would be? The result?
Well,
Think about it. You're not gonna tell me?
Makoto.
You need to uncover the mystery of this case yourself. Otherwise, the case will end and you'll remain unconvinced. I have no idea what you're trying to say, but it's obvious you're not going to tell me.
Okay.
It sounds like Kyoko knows what Sayaka's dying message means, but honestly, I have no idea. Oh! I know who I should talk to. When it comes to numbers, who better to ask than the ultimate programmer? There's one other thing I wanted to ask you about. Do you know how the door to your bathroom got broken? Broken? Oh, you mean how it gets stuck?
What?
Gets stuck? Yeah, I guess I'm the only one, but the door doesn't fit the frame quite right. When I first tried to use it, I thought it was just locked, but once you learn the trick, it opens no problem. Bathroom door frame, okay, that's been added.
Correct.
So the door doesn't quite fit the frame, huh? But actually, I'm referring to the broken doorknob. Huh? The doorknob?
That's right.
You didn't notice? Well, just try closing the bathroom door. I'm sure you'll see right away what I'm talking about. What did Kyoko I did what Kyoko said and shut the bathroom door. Huh? The doorknob.
They gonna make me go all the way back here. Oh Lord, have mercy. Okay, I gotta do this with my screen, with my stream screen, because I don't know why it keeps lagging like that, chat.
What the heck? The doorknob's practically about to fall off. Why is it like this?
It would seem...
Someone must have used a screwdriver or something similar to unscrew it. Whatever it was, it's obvious this was intentional. What? It was intentional? Why would someone want to do that?
So...
I guess maybe they were trying to get the door unlocked and ended up breaking the whole thing. But my bathroom doesn't have a lock on it. Only the girls' bathrooms can lock, right? She stood there for a while, lost in thought. Then apparently struck with a sudden realization. She shot a question at me.
Just a second.
I have just one more question for you. You mentioned earlier that your bathroom door would get stuck, right? Did you tell anyone about that? Oh, well, I did tell Sayaka about it last night when we switched rooms. So what you're saying is, only you and Sayaka knew about it. Interesting. She had the slightest hint of a smirk on her face. I got the sense that she was really trying to get into all of this.
See.
Then that clears that up. Huh? What clears what up? I'm so lost. Well, see you later. As if forgetting I was even there, she suddenly turned and left the room.
Bathroom doorknob has been added to the truth bullets section of your handbook. I still don't really understand any of this, but I've already given my room a good once-over. Maybe I should look around somewhere else. I should start looking into somewhere the murder weapon might have come from. And also, I should look into the DVD Sayaka got. With Sayaka dead, I have no choice but to see for myself what was in that video. And on top of that, I'm sure there are some other areas worth checking out, too. I'm starting to think it wasn't like a family thing or anything like that. I think it was like someone, like, it was warning her that she was going to be the first one to die or something. But maybe I'm just looking way too deep into it. Maybe I should see what everyone else thinks. If they'll even talk to me, that is. Alright. Let's leave the area. Low-key chat? Hold on. I'm gonna turn off my TV for a split second and see if this will, like, make the stream stop. Or not the stream, but make, like, my TV stop lagging. Hopefully it does. Hopefully that helps. Also, chat, real quick, I gotta do my Duolingo, chat. I gotta do my Duolingo, chat. It's urgent. I already missed my first Duolingo, chat. Hold on, we gotta take a pause just so I can do my Duolingo real quick. We're learning French today. We learning French today, chat. Le bus. So that's bus.
Voilà.
Voila.
Voilà Louis.
Oh, I think there's Louis. Yup.
Voilà mon bus.
Voilà mon bus.
Aujourd'hui.
Aujourd'hui.
Bonjour Paul. Ça va bien aujourd'hui?
So hello, Paul. Are you well today? Yup.
Le chauffeur. Voilà le chauffeur. Mais où est le bus?
There's the driver. Yeah, chauffeur, driver. There's the driver, but
Mais où?
where's the bus? Where's the bus?
Voilà le parc.
There's the park. So voila means there.
Le chauffeur est très content aujourd'hui.
Le chauffeur est très content aujourd'hui. Aujourd'hui. That's a weird word.
Il est dans le quartier.
Il est dans le quartier. Voilà.
Ah, voilà Paul. Bonjour. Je m'appelle Louis. Et toi?
Hello, my name is Luis. Wait, what?
Bonjour.
And you?
Louis. Et toi?
My name is Louis. And you are? Marie Enchantée. Oh, voilà mon bus. Yup. I'm saying, Marie, nice to meet you. Oh, there's my bus. Wait, what?
Le bus est.
Oh,
ici.
le bus. The bus is here. The bus is very late. Very late. Now we gotta do hard mode. Elle est dans le bus. I speak with the driver every day. Je parle avec les chauffeurs. What's every day? Tous les jours. And then The driver always speaks to my dog. I almost said to my job. Le chauffeur parle toujours. Would it be avec mon chien? Come on, chat. Stop playing with me. Stop playing with me. University. Voilà. Livre. Étudie. Français. Stop playing with me, chat. Stop playing with me, chat. 100%, chat. 100%. Stop playing with me, chat. Now we gotta add L ads. Chat, y'all paying for Duolingo? I look at my quit Duolingo because I'm not a big fan. Because like, I'm not a big fan of like the whole streaks thing. Like, just let me learn the language, bro. Like, train me how to actually speak with people in French. Even though I'm never going to France in my life. Oh, I missed a day yesterday? Oh yeah, because I was on the phone like until like 3. Because I usually do my Duolingo around like 11 anyway. Anyway, chat. Let's go ahead and turn on who is playing with you? Everyone. Look at that, chat. I'm number 3 on the wait, I should probably look at that, chat. Number 3 on the leaderboard right there. I'm the 3rd best French speaker in the world. They call me Le Juice. I don't know what that means. Le Juice. They call me the Juice, yes. Where's my Switch stream? There you go. Alright, hopefully. Alright, now that that's taken care of, let's see if my controller is still... Yeah, it's still... Whoa. Yeah, there's like a weird lag. I don't know how to fix this, but whatever. Anyway. Almost broke my headphones. Almost broke my headphones, chat. I don't feel like talking to anyone. Yeah, it ain't lagging for y'all, but it's lagging for me. It's definitely lagging for me. Wait. Oh, no. Chat, should we check the trash room? Where the trash room at? I think the trash room in here. Maybe. Yeah, I wouldn't be in the dining hall, obviously. Oh my goodness. Unless I was going the right way. Hold on. Nope, it's right here. Alright, let's check the trash room. I'm the trash man. Okay, I guess we gotta examine the gate. There's a sturdy gate here. No way to get past.
Monokuma appears!
It's the end of the line! The trash room. This is where all the trash in the school eventually winds up. Referring to me as a viewer earlier, the disrespect. You can check the... What you mean? I was saying W viewer. I was saying like W viewer as in like viewing the stream in the shower. When you were saying you're low-key in the shower right now, I was saying like W viewer. Still watching the stream even in the shower. That's dedication. How do you... Wait, how do you get this gate open?
No, you can't
No,
go any
no,
further.
no. No entry beyond this point. Only the person on cleaning duty is allowed in. Cleaning duty?
No, you can't
No,
go
no,
any
no.
further.
No entry beyond this point. Only the person... Oh, okay, this is automated. Who's on cleaning duty?
No, you can't
Yeah, I heard you. This is stupid. It'd be faster to just go around and ask the others.
No, you can't go any further.
Okay. Of course, man, we're friends. No, facts. I was just saying W viewer, bro. That's the type of dedication that that the regular viewers need, though. Trash day has been added to your truth bullets. Okay, let's go ahead and leave. Alright, I don't know why the heck the little... You're supposed to be like plants. I don't know why that terrified me. Ah! Couldn't move for a split second. Maybe Sayaka's room or something? I don't know. Huh? This is definitely my room, but... The nameplate had Sayaka's name on it. You wanted to help me so bad with the Sayaka thing, but you needed to be cleansed. Not real. Can't have musky booty cheeks watching a DeAndre Donovan stream. That's just facts, chat. So this was like a setup or something. This had to be a setup or something, right? Alright, I gotta look at my respective door. But the problem is I can't read that small as writing. So let's look at what's now Sayaka's room technically. Huh? This is Sayaka's room, right? Wait, this is Sayaka's room, right? But the nameplate has my name on it. The nameplates on my room and Sayaka's room were switched. So all that effort I put into switching rooms without anyone knowing was totally pointless. But why would anyone do that? It's like they're working in tandem. Gotta keep it clean for the D is crazy. Crazy phrasing. Dorm nameplates have been added to the truth bullets section of your handbook. Chat, it has been 4 hours since I started streaming. We gotta... My gosh, we gotta... Well, this is technically Sayaka's room, so let's just go in, right? Yeah, we could just go in. And then, oh yeah, there's also the DVD in the trash can. I did want to see what he did say he wanted to see what was on it, right? So or okay. Yeah, like chat, it looks like I'm just like fooling around by like trying to move, but like it is like not responsive, bro. Where's my trial waiter? The trial will come at the end, promise. We're finishing this. We're at least finishing. I mean, we made it this far. We might as well finish the chapter. Chat, what was I looking for? I love how I'm asking y'all. Like, I love how I'm asking y'all. What do you gotta say, freaking unit? I'm looking for whoever is on cleaning duty. Wait, I was reading his voice, whatever. Cleaning duty? As a matter of fact, that's me.
Why do you? Oh, I already want to. I want an excuse to have you executed. Your existence is already a burden to all of humanity. It just so happens Monokuma talked to me yesterday. It just so happened Monokuma talked to me yesterday and asked me to take care of it. Without someone on cleaning duty, the school would be flooded with trash in no time. So I formally applied for the position. I was going to start this morning, but after what happened, I haven't had a chance to get started. Okay, I kind of turned into Monokuma there for a split second. They have similar pitches and voices, so the trials themselves are multiple. The trials themselves are multiple hours long. You think you're just getting to the beginning of the trial, man? Oh. So we gonna be here all night. We got it. And since you're on cleaning duty, can you open the gate in front of the trash room?
No.
Of course! It's my job to gather up all the garbage and toss it in the trash room. And to do that, they gave me the key for the trash room gate. Trial 1 is like the shortest in the series, you think? I'm doing an all night. I guess we might as well. We gotta at least complete a chapter, bro. We have to complete a chapter. The series was gonna be like, oh, we're gonna do like a chapter a day, but I didn't realize that the game was gonna be that long.
Very strange.
Wait, hold on. You need a key to get in the trash room? And only the person on cleaning duty has access to the key? What's the point of going to all that trouble? Why not just leave the trash room open all the time so we can throw things out whenever we want? That does seem more convenient.
So in other words,
actually, anyone who kills a fellow student and becomes blackened will graduate unless they are discovered.
So that's it.
That must be why. If anyone could go in and out of the trash room whenever they wanted, then destroying evidence would be easy. The thrill would disappear, and things would become boring. But boring?
Hey, listen.
Anyway, more important than that.
Hey, you bastard.
Hey, fatty! The disrespect is crazy. Actually, nah, he deserves it. He a weirdo. Why'd you want the cleaning duty gig anyway? I just decided to volunteer for something I knew no one else would want to do. What's the big deal? Man, you know you ain't cleaning It's roughly 20 to 26 hours. That ain't too bad. I mean, Pokemon Scarlet and Violet's entire story is like, what, 20 hours? Or am I thinking of another game? I think I'm thinking of another game. One of the Pokemon games is 20-something hours long. Liar! I know why you did it. You want to dig through all the girls' trash, looking for, you know, and poking around at it.
There's no way to
What are
think
you
about this in a
talking
common
about?
sense kind
All
of
my
way.
love is for 2D.
You know what I mean.
But there's all kinds of trash diggers like that. Maybe you'll get tired of 2D and then turn to... I would never get tired of 2D! After spending a significant amount of time comparing 2D and 3D, I voluntarily chose 2D. The only thing 3D is good for is to shower love and affection on 2D. Oh, and PVC figures.
Give me a break.
How are you not totally embarrassed to say stuff like that? Hang on, chat. turning my lights down so they're not like completely blinding my vision. So yeah, can barely see me now. If you're so worried about Hifumi's questionable morality, there's a very easy solution. Whenever a guy has cleaning duty, Sakura can accompany them for picking up the trash to disposing it. What?
What?
If you're as innocent as you claim, where's the harm in it? Where's the harm in it? That's not how it's supposed to... Anyway, on another topic, Hifumi, since you are on cleaning duty, I have a favor to ask you. What? So now you suddenly want to join my party? Sorry, but you haven't triggered that flag yet. I mean, you haven't helped me recover from a past trauma or save a village or beat a boss. No, nothing like that. I was just hoping to get into the trash room and look around. Oh, okay. So easy. So Hifumi and I headed down to the trash room. Alright, next time, chat, it's gonna be like 2 hours max, and that's it. It's gonna be like 2 hours max, and that's it. For the streams. I'm never doing this again. You'd like me to open it, or if that's the case, I'm gonna eat something before. I'm gonna eat something before stream, so that way it's not like too late by the time I'm done. You got a pre-game. You got a pre-game on the stream, chat. You got a pre-game. You'd like me to open the gate, wouldn't you? You know, when I look at it, it makes me think. They said he killed his wife. He learned how to get by on the inside, but never stopped dreaming. Get busy living or get busy dying, he said. So him and Rita, they found themselves a way out. Whatever, please just hurry up. Okie dokie, leave it to me. Did you show me an awesome pizza you had the other day? I don't think you did. Hifumi pulled a key out of his pocket and used it to flip the switch next to the gate. And then...
Mr. Naegi!
However, Mr. Naegi, surely you aren't planning to use the trash room to destroy evidence, are you? You fiend! You planned this all along! No! I just wanted to see if the actual killer had tried to destroy my evidence or not. But the actual killer is you, isn't it? You want to see if you left anything behind. Wait! Maybe a parallel world? Whatever, let's just hurry up and keep looking. This guy. This freaking guy, chat. You sent it to me? Alright. Let me look at this. I did hear my Discord notification go off. Oh. Are those jalapenos? What that green stuff is, chat? I like how I'm asking chat like they can see it. Chat, do we... I think I approve, y'all. What that green stuff is, though. I'm genuinely curious. That do look good, though. I can't tell. What that is? That look like Pizza Hut. What that is? Pizza Hut? That look like Pizza Hut. That looks like a Pizza Hut box. Pesto drizzle? Dude, that sounds delicious, actually. That looks like a Pizza Hut. That looks like a Pizza Hut box. But yo, that actually looks delicious, though. Yeah, that actually looks delicious. I could go for some. I could go for an actual like good slice of pizza right now. Might have to go by Quick Trip. Yo, gas station pizza is like the best pizza ever. I don't know why. I don't know what they put in them pizzas. Nah, chat, have y'all ever... I don't know how many of y'all live next to a Costco, but Costco's pizza is good. Yep, it was Pizza Hut. Yep, I know my pizza boxes. That did look pretty good. I can't even lie. That did look pretty good. Shoot, I haven't had pizza in like forever. I have not had pizza in forever. I kind of like... Well, that's because like I've been eating less carbs, to be fair, but you know. Like, if I am gonna get, like, pizza, because I live next to a Papa John's, what I do is I get, like, their little Papa Bowls, which is basically just pizza, but without the bread, basically. So I'm basically just eating cheese and toppings, basically. But, hey, it helps me out, you know? But, yeah, that pizza did look pretty good. W eats indeed. Yep, W eats indeed. I'm trying to find I need to like organize my scenes better because I cannot find the Switch scene. I have way too many scenes because I play like different not genres, but I play like different console games. Like I have different layouts. Oh, I saw something. Chicken sausage, garlic sauce. Oh. You had me at garlic sauce. For chicken sausage, I probably would have like put it like pepperonis or something like that because I'm not really a big fan of chicken like that. But yeah, low key, I might have to order a pizza from Papa John's, from Pizza Hut with pesto drizzle and garlic sauce, maybe some pepperoni, or actually low key get some jalapenos up in there, spice it up a little bit. And I feel, oh, yeah. Anyway, we're supposed to be looking at stuff. Okay, so let's look at the incinerator, question mark? This is an incinerator, right? Yep, this is the incinerator. Apparently I know my trash rooms. It's way in the back. It's way in the back part of the trash room. Bro said order me. Hey, we friends, but you gotta get your own pizza. It's a good 30 feet from here to the gate. Ah! And it's on right now! Do you see the green and yellow buttons next to the mouth of the incinerator?
Yes, indeed.
It's a pretty simple setup. You press the green button to get it going, and the yellow button to turn it off. Sooner or later, you'll be on cleaning duty, so make sure you learn this before you leave, okay? Huh? Someone turned the incinerator on! Very strange. I'm quite certain it was off last time I was down here.
Is it a fairy?
Known you for like 10 years, man. Hey. My greed for pizza knows no bounds. Y'all should know this by now. When it comes to pizza, my greed knows no bounds. Perhaps it was the work of a fairy. Hifumi, do you realize what you just said? Huh? The fairy? No. You said the last time. Oh, I said it wrong. He was more like, do you realize what you just said? Not like not like in an annoyed way, just more in like in a shocked or like in like a realization kind of way. No. You said that last time you were here, the incinerator was off. Ah, yes. About that, there can be no mistake. If I've got one thing going for me, it's my memory.
I feel as if...
Yesterday, as soon as I was appointed, I came down to the check... Wait, I came down to the check. I came down to check the place out. It definitely wasn't on then. I haven't been back to the trash room since then. And since I'm the only one who has a key to open the gate, it should be impossible for the incinerator to be on. And yet, you have to go to sleep, you want to watch, but work calls tomorrow. Damn. Well, Hope you have a good night. I mean, at the end of the day, you can't always watch the VOD. Just skip to the, right now, like 4 hour, the 4 hour, 19-minute mark. So, yeah, skip to like the 4 hour, 19-minute mark when you can tomorrow. Or whenever you decide to watch the VOD. So that means someone was able to switch on the incinerator without opening the gate. But how is that possible? Incinerator has been added to your Truth Bullets section of your handbook. Alright. You'll for sure watch the VOD. Alright, see you later, Majibli. Hope you have a great night's sleep. Hopefully you rest well for tomorrow. Alright, let's look at the broken glass that I can't seem to click for some odd reason. There we go. There are shards of broken glass scattered around in the front of the incinerator. It looks like it used to be some kind of glass ball, but now big enough to fit in the palm of your hand.
Is this perhaps...
Yeah, is that... Do you know what this is? They say if you collect all 7, a dragon will appear and grant you a single wish. Kidding aside, it's the kind of thing you might see on any big city street corner. Gaze into it, and it will show you a glimpse of the future. Just like that Nina girl who was on that quest to find that one guy. Yeah. I get what you're saying. I get what you're trying to say. But who did this particular ball belong to? There's only one person it could be. They should still be in the gym. I'd better go find out for sure.
Chat, if you guys see me like rubbing like the back of my neck, I have like this weird cyst that just randomly popped up on the back of my neck this morning. I don't know what that's all about. It happens every now and then. Like, I don't know if it's like some weird like ingrown hair or something like that, but it is bugging me, dude. Like, every time I move my head, I can feel like the thing moving, bro. Not moving, but like I feel like a pain in the back of my neck, bro. Wait, there was something. What this is? Oh, shirt sleeve? It looks like there's something on the ground in front of the incinerator. It's like some type of fabric. It looks like a burnt piece of something. A burnt piece? Like a hunk? Like a hunk of burning love? Anyway, this is... It looks like a piece of cloth in the shape... It's part of the sleeve of a button-up shirt. And now... Wait. And now that I look at it, that's definitely blood on the cuff. Which means... This is all that's left of some of the evidence the killer destroyed. But there's a lot of people here with white buttoned-up shirts. This isn't enough by itself to figure out who the killer is. Burnt shirt piece has been added to the Truth Bullets section of your handbook.
This whole thing is getting quite strange indeed. When I was here last, the incinerator was off, and those glass shards and burnt clothes weren't. But what does it all mean, Mr. Naegi? Will you be confessing soon? Why me? Everyone already knows you did it. All the mysteries are being solved one by one. It sounds like he's living out one of his comic book fantasies. Bro thinks he's Ace, whoops. Crap.
Hang on, chat. Hang on, chat. Yo, chat, I'm gonna be 100% honest with y'all. As much as I wanted to try and stick it out, I'm too tired, bro. I need rest. I've been sitting here since like 8 p.m., dude. Like I can't, bro. So I'm gonna end it here. I don't know, because I'm supposed to be starting my substitute teaching job next week, so I don't know how streaming schedule is going to be, right? But yeah, if you guys want to, I'll keep you guys updated on like how the stream schedule is going to work. I'm not really sure. But if you guys enjoyed, be sure to leave a like. If you guys haven't already, subscribe if you guys are brand new. Yeah, man, I'm just tired, bro. And plus I'll be honest with you, I've just been dealing with some personal stuff lately. So it's like, you know, I don't know. I've just been dealing with some personal stuff too. So it's like, I also gotta go take care of that. So if you guys enjoyed, be sure to leave a like. If you guys are brand new to the channel, be sure to subscribe if you guys haven't already. And yeah, if you guys want to stay connected with me, links to my social media are in the description down below. And if you guys want to be notified, guaranteed, whenever there's a new video or a new stream or whatever, not stream, yeah, whenever there's a new stream coming out or whatever, I upload my stream schedules and all that on my Discord server. So if you guys want to be 100% notified, make sure you guys join the Discord. And yeah, I love you all, and I will see you guys on the next stream. I don't know if I'm going to be streaming tomorrow, because again, like we've just been going through some personal things. So we'll see. But Friday, Saturday, I don't think we're gonna be yeah, Friday, Saturday and all that, I don't think there's gonna be any, you know, personal I don't think there's going to be any streams those days, because again, going through some stuff. So yeah, love you all, and I'll see you guys on the next stream. Stay chill, army.